Me? Gungaga.
世界の大部分弱者だからこそ絶望の淵に立ちそこからしめる邪悪嫌いな誰もが秘書できるあんたわけない世界は核の残酷で1秒で変わるから絶望を踏み越えて希望が輝くとグラスに注ぐ劇薬をすぐさま飲み干すか迷って捨てるか最後の選択を委ねられた君をただ見ている史上最悪被害って死に絶えた途中にめくった命の目は力強く惜しく花開くはずだと絶望を踏み越えて希望が輝くと脈をと命捧げよう光のためならばこの胸切り裂き最後のひとしずくから大地を巡りを重ねるように
Hello everyone, welcome in, welcome in. How are y'all doing today? Oh my, it's another hot day. And I don't know where my fan is. Oh shit, there it is. I got my Ensemble Stars fan. Oh my, hopefully I don't unplug anything. I think Bella knocked it down. Oopsie. Bella. Hi Hellmoon, hi Seven, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh. Can you hear me fanning myself with my fat ass fan? Bella does not like the fan. Oy oy oy. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some more Danganronpa today. And I don't remember when someone dies. Because the game, I kind of wanted to do it so like we would chillax, do some hanging out with characters, and then someone dies, we do an investigation, and then we do the trial. But the trial, I don't want to like start stream and then someone dies like instantly, and then we gotta do the investigation, and then the trial takes like 10,000 years. Because I don't kind of want to be streaming for like 9 hours. In the heat, you know what I mean? Because you can't pause in the trial. I don't think you can. I think the trial is all literally like one go. So I'm hoping that someone dies in the next 4 hours, okay? Instead of like maybe like 2 hours and I'm like, fuck, shit. Yeah, because the investigation doesn't take too long, but the trial takes a long ass time. So we'll see. Yeah. But hope you're all doing well today, having a good day. I hope someone dies. Listen, you have to. They gotta die, okay? They gotta die in the game. That's the point of the game. But I hope someone dies like in at least 4 hours from now. You know what I mean? At least maybe they can survive a little bit longer until then. But we'll see. We'll see. If worst comes to worst, then I guess we have long stream. Because I don't think you can pause. I don't think you can save in the middle of trials. Can you? I don't think you can. Let me see. Because I remember having to leave my console on when I was doing trials. Let me see, unless I'm crazy. Like, if I had to go somewhere, I would leave my console on. Because I was like, I'm going to lose all my progress. Hold on. You can? I don't know. Some people are like, I can't save, and there are other people like, I can save. Nobody knows if you can save. Either way, we'll try to do it in one go. I don't know. Anyway, I also got a new controller. I got a new controller. This one will be only for PlayStation because my other one has stick drift stick. I don't know. So, oh, hello, average water drinker. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. But I finally got my blue controller. I wanted a blue PlayStation 5 controller, but I was like, there's no point in me having two controllers, you know? I don't have multiplayer games on my PlayStation 5. Nobody's gonna sit, you know, I don't sit with anyone and play PlayStation 5 games. I play on my Switch with other people. But and I was like, there's no point. But then my white controller died, so I got myself a blue one. Yippee! I'm praying to God that this one doesn't also get stick drift because these are expensive ass controllers. They're very expensive. I don't know why they're so expensive, and mine hardly lasted a year. I find that absolutely crazy. And I wonder if I can like contact Sony and be like, hey, what the fuck? But then for my computer right now, I'm using my PlayStation 4 controller because I have like abundance of PlayStation 4 controllers for whatever reason, and I would use my other one for literally 10 years. My original PlayStation 4 controller. I had a blue one too because I love the color blue. And hi, Mommy Jules. Hi, welcome in. And that one is never got stick drift. My beautiful blue controller, so I'm hoping that this one will also be the same. But I love the color blue, and I love this controller. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. So I'm hoping it'll be nice to me and not die like my other one. But yeah, I have a PlayStation 4 controller that I never used. So yeah, that one will be my computer controller for now. The only thing is I can't get the Bluetooth to connect to my computer. I don't know if that's a me issue or the controller issue, So I'm hoping I can get it to go Bluetooth because Lord have mercy, I don't have enough USB ports on my computer. Oh my. How's it going? It's going good. I ate a pizza and then Bella stole my pizza. And then even though I made her a salad, I made her a cutesy little salad and she got little berries and fruits on there and veggies. And she was like, I want pizza, bitch. Oh yeah, but now she's taking a nap on my shoulder. But yeah, today's been chill. I went to the park a little bit with my doggy, and he also got pizza because he likes to eat the pizza crusts. And then yeah, that's pretty much it. I cleaned up a little bit because I think Bella's is molting, which is basically bird shedding. And so she's like shedding her feathers like everywhere. I think my other bird just went through a molt because she was shedding feathers everywhere. And now that she's done, Bella is now molting. So it's just constant feathers. Oh my. Not in a salad mood. I know. She's like, I'm tired of eating healthy. How come you... I love making my bird a salad and then pulling out like the junkiest food for myself. I'm like the contrast. How she eats like this, so I could eat like this. Like, or I eat like this, so she could eat like this. You know, I give her the high quality stuff. Hell yeah. But yeah, my dog likes eating pizza crusts. I like eating pizza crusts, but you know, sometimes I give him a little treat. Balance, yes. My friend was listening last time we talked about this, and he said that PS5 controllers suck, bro. Yeah, I mean, I hardly even used my controller for like PlayStation 5 games. I used them to play like Yakuza and what I do Elden Ring with them, stuff like that. But I'm not gonna use it for my computer anymore. Oh, I'm only gonna use it for PlayStation 5. Like today, we're playing Danganronpa, so I get to use my controller. But yeah, I'm scared. The thing is that I like about the PlayStation 5 controller is that it has like on the triggers, it has that like when you push them in certain parts of the game, they become stiff, I guess. So you have to actually like put pressure on that shit. Like the first time I noticed it. Is because I got the PlayStation 5 to play Final Fantasy 7 remake, or I guess Rebirth. Remake is on the PlayStation 4, and then they put Rebirth on PlayStation 5 because they're idiots. But anyway, so I got the PlayStation 5 plus Rebirth, and that was the first time I ever felt that like in my controller is like, oh my gosh, I have to like, why did it become like hard to press down? And I think that's so cool. But yeah, I'm sad about the stick drift. I've never in my life have gotten that in any controllers, and I think I might have jinxed myself because I say it too much. Like, oh, I've never gotten that. I've never gotten that before. It's never happened to me. It's never, you know. And I jinxed myself finally. Like it's happened to my cousin multiple times, you know, and I'm like, oh, it hasn't happened to me. Bitch, I just had to open my mouth, didn't I? But also, did I even hydrate? I don't think I did. Oopsie doopsie. I got myself some G Fuel. The only thing is, I don't think I put enough G Fuel. Who is that? Is that you, Astar? Show yourself. But I don't think I put enough G Fuel in my thingy, so it kind of tastes like just slightly flavored water, and I don't like it. I need more fuel. More fuel! Yeah. Hi, Astar. Hi. See, my PlayStation 5 controller, my new one is like the same color as your icon, Astar. Is your name color? That's exactly what color it is. I love it. It's beautiful. Hey, Smart. PlayStation 5. PlayStation 5. Oh my. You ever see that that video when she's doing like ASMR on the Mercedes, and she's like Mercedes, and then she goes and like touches the fucking like lights, taps on the lights, Mercedes. And then people keep making parodies, and they're like Ford Dodge Ram Caravan. I don't know. Ford F-150. Oh my, that's me. That's me with my beautiful controller now. Nothing better happen to it. Alright. Let me see here. I don't remember who dies in Danganronpa next. I don't remember who's gonna die next. I think I remember. And if I'm correct, I'll be like, yep, that's who I thought it was. That's gonna be my response, okay? That's how you know I was guessing the right person. Alright. Let's try out this controller. I'm scared. I'm scared, fellas. Let me see here. I might have to take off my clothes. God damn, it's hot. Alright. Sir? What? I'm allowed to be naked, okay? This is why I'm VTuber. This early in the stream you're stripping? Listen, that's how bad it is, you know? And my AC is on, but I feel like my AC doesn't do shit. It does for the rest of the house, but just not my bedroom. And it might be because I have like 10,000 animals in here. Plus like my computer running, plus my PlayStation running. But I feel like I don't do shit. That's why I got my Ensemble Stars fan here. Feels so good, right, Bella? I look over my shoulder and her beak is open. She's like ready to attack my fan. She's like, what the fuck is that? I'm sorry, Bella. Maybe she likes the hot weather. Where are Indian ringnecks from? I think they're from India, as in the name. Sorry, I answered my own question. I wonder where an Indian ringneck parakeet is from. It's pretty hot in India, right? I think so. Is it hot in India? Have you ever been to India? Have you ever been to India? No? Oh. I don't think she's been to India before. But I'm sure it's in her blood that, you know, it's gotta be nice and toasty. Maybe she likes it. Load this save game. Yes. Oh. What's this? Maxi Kokoro Monomi. Extras. The game will begin where you left off. Is this okay? No, I don't want it to begin where I left off. That's why I'm opening up my save file. Stupid game. Anyway, I love this game. I really do. As if by habit, I left my cottage and just so happened to bump into a certain someone. Hello, moody boy. The kitty you wannabe? Let me see here. Where's my... Let me make myself a little bit see-through. Going ghost. Oh, it's you, Fujiko. How unlucky I have to see your face this morning. Damn! Also, how is the audio? Is it okay? Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to a restaurant now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else? Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my cottage. Leave me alone. You say you're going back. Did you go somewhere? Hey, didn't I tell you I don't want to talk? Is it that game? Oh, what do you mean? So it's true. What do you have in your hand? Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up! What makes you think you can have the right to ask me questions? I'm not trying to question you, I was just... Are you saying you don't like the fact I acted on my own, without consulting you guys? Is there something wrong with that, huh? Are you gonna tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean it. Talk to me ever again! If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you. Oh, he's so cute. Hi, Abby. Hi. The streamers are freezing to work. Oh. Well, is it working now? Welcome in. So I don't think I need to charge my controller anymore. I think it's charged. Yippee, Bluetooth. I should be careful not to make too much trouble. Oh boy. I can play the game now smoothly. Hi, Pekko. I love when they do like a little flip or a little spin when I see them. I did see Fuyuhiko earlier, but it seems he isn't going to join us for breakfast today as well. I have some things I'd like to think about. I'm going to go for a little walk. Alright. Hi, Specty. Can I say hi to Nagito yet? Free him! We need to do our best to make sure there aren't any incidents.
Me? Gungaga.
Free him! Hi, Zale. Hi. How's it going? Nice timing. I've been waiting for everybody to come by at a time like this. Waiting? Huh? I was thinking about delivering this. That is so cute. Look at this tiny cute little milk. Oh, I'm sorry, Bella. Here, let me move this way. We bonked heads. There, look how cute this little milk is. Is this someone's breakfast? Oh, Bella, I'm sorry, monkey. Oh, it's Nagito's breakfast. He gets the cutesy little honey and butter with his milk. Is this for Nagito? I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever. Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. What does that mean? I actually went to see Nagito earlier, and it kinda brought him breakfast. And then, listen to this, it seriously pissed me off. He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now? Listen, you have him tied up, okay? He's allowed to be picky. Okay? You're holding him against his will. He's allowed to fucking ask what he wants to eat, alright? I'm 100% on Nagito's side. Don't you ever say shit about it. Oh my. Chillin'? That's nice. Oh my. I see a lobster on the table. Oh yeah, lobster. The other day I had a seafood udon. Oh my. I love seafood udon. I love seafood. I see food, I eat it. Hard? Do you really think so? Wait, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf. Huh? I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. I'll be his maid. And not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care of. Every day like Gaga's business. So thank you. I'll leave the rest to you. Mahito pushed the tray into my hands and ran off before I could object. Jeez, it's always something. As I recall, he's tied up at the old building where the murder took place, right? Oh boy, we get to see Nagito! I'm so excited. I want to see my little boy. Here he comes. Get out of my way!
No, 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 this building is being renovated. You can't go inside.
I'm not allowed inside. Why is Nagito inside?
Wah, wah. You know about it too, Hajime? I know. Because Nekomaru and Kazuichi earnestly told me not to, that Monami's the only one you can rely on. And it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions.
I feel like her voice changes every time because it's so hard for me to do a high-pitched voice.
I came here to deliver food.
Oh shit, that was Hajime. I came here to deliver food to Nagito. It counts as a murder if he ends up starving to death, right? Nagito's. Good one.
Just starve.
It's okay to go inside then.
Yes, make sure you tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows.
On my way. Somebody play the skedaddling sound, the skedaddling cartoon sound. That's me on my way to see Nagito. It's been so long. So Nagito's tied up in the back. Yeah, no more dilly-dally. Get in there. Instinctively, I gulped back my dried saliva.
Me? Gungaga.
Hi, Dad. Hi. How's it going? Usami, my beloved. I know, she's so cute. Also, hi, Mila. Hi. I'm not saying to watch anime, but I want to say hi. No worries, no worries. Enjoy your anime. Why am I so nervous? Are you watching the Danganronpa anime? I'm alright yourself. I'm good. Chillaxing. My belly full of pizza. It's a little hot though, but I'll survive. Pushing aside my nervous tensions, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. Let me in! As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. Tied up. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face. He's excited to see me too! In the song that I played him before stream, let me tell you, because it's Pride Month, and Nagito is probably the biggest gay in this game. Hello, Zelaria. Hi. Welcome in. Hot? I'm freezing. Oh, I wish it was cold. But let me tell you, in the beginning of the stream, I played Nagito's character song. So that was Nagito singing. And in this song, he sings about saying like I love him and I want to, I think, what was it? What are the lyrics? I think it's like I love him, want to hold him or whatever. Him, by the way, he's saying him. But he's actually, I think it's not confirmed. I don't know if it is confirmed or not, but he's basically singing about Hajime. Because you'll see like later on in the game, he's like in love with Hajime, okay? I don't just ship him, okay? This is canon, alright? He loves Hajime, alright? And literally in his character song, he's singing about how he loves him. And I just say, oh, you know? Caught in a bad romance. I love Nagito. Thank you for the love. There we go. Exactly. Look at this freaking gay boy. Hajime.
もしかして僕なんかのためにわざわざ食事を持ってきてくれたの
To little old me, yippee!
嬉しいな。僕はご覧の
Eat your
愛様
toast.
だからお構いはできないけど。まあ、ゆっくりしてってよ。
He was the same as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness. As if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one couldn't help but feel at that moment.
どうかしたの？なんだか怖い顔してない？俺はお前と話をしに来たわけじゃない。
Oh my gosh, Hajime is actually speaking for once. I forgot what he sounded like for a second.
食えよ。食べさせてくれないの？
Feed him. His arms are tied up. Feed this man.
だって一人じゃ食べられないもん。ほら、手を塞がれちゃってるしさ。とはいえ、女子にお願いするのも恥ずかしかったから、来てくれたのがひなたくんでよかったよ。
Oh, I get it. Freaking Mahiru. Mahiru. That must have been why she asked me to go instead of her.
ところで、小泉さんはどうしたの？用事があるとか言ってどっか行っちゃった。え？どうしてお前がそれを知ってるんだ？それはそうと話は聞いたよ。トワイライトシンドローム殺人事件だっけ？ちょっと複雑な気分だな。僕はあのゲームが好きだったからさ。勝手に話を変えるな。俺が聞いてるのは。それにしても僕は少しがっかりだ。目の前の脅威に立ち向かおうとしないなんて超高校級と呼ばれるみんならしくないよ。
Oh, that's not what I wanted to press.
いや、それは君たちは自ら立ち向かうべきだよ。絶望に立ち向かってこその希望なんだからさ。
He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problems isn't a solution. I'm just putting it off. But
俺はもうお前に騙されるのはごめんなんだ。じゃあな。あ、ちょっとひなたくん、ご飯食べさせてくれるんじゃなかったっけ？おい、ひなたくんってば。
feed him. He's gonna starve. What's the point? Damn it, I barely talked to him and I'm already not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave that game alone? While I'm doing nothing about it, someone else is... No, nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. Find the little Monokumas. We gotta get the other little boys. Since I lost one, I'm so sad about that one Monami. Alright, I guess that's no Monami. One little, how's it going auto? I'm sad about that, the little flower Monokuma that I didn't get. I guess we gotta look in everybody's houses. Actually, the other Monokumas might be on the map, on the island, to the other island. Is this the second island? Diner parking? Let's look on the beach for some. Oh! Ah. Alright, we got one. I am so ghosty right now. Maybe I made myself too clear. Let me be too clear. Let me be extra clear. Alright, any Monokumas in here? Small storage, it's almost like a walk-in closet. There's surfboards arranged on a shelf, but now I'm into surfboard. Alright. I don't think there's any Monokumas in here. We got the one on the beach. I think there's two more. Oh. Wrong way. What's that? I think it's a camera. Hey fellas, who should we hang out with today? The night sign board is spinning. A spinning restaurant signboard on an inhabitable island is kind of freaky. What do you want? What should I do? Should I invite Mihiru to hang out? Let's see who else is around. I kind of want to go inside the diner. I'm looking for Monokumas right now. I don't see any. I can't remember if there's any that... Oh my god. No! Stop! I can never remember which button it is to run. Go back. Damn, girl, you're always in here. What are you? Freaking ultimate pharmacist. We could hang out with Mikan. Okay, after I find some Monokumas. Be looking as it's a repo day. Repo! Yay! I think there's a new update, right? Or am I crazy? But enjoy your lurkey. I feel like I already got the one that was in here. Yeah, there's a new update. I haven't really seen what was in the new update. All I know is that there is one. But are there like new monsters and stuff? Also, enjoy your Lurky Dead. And all the other extras too. Yeah, I need to go check it out because I don't know what is new. Any Monokumas? I don't think there is. Well, that's everything on this island, so... Oh well, let's hang out with Mikan. I need to see what kind of things she likes. What kind of presents. What does it mean that game is on the... is the motive? They say violent games can influence you. But that's not true, right? Should I invite her to hang out? Yeah. I want to look at something that will calm me down. I feel tired for lots of reasons. We went to the ranch and watched the animals. Helped us be a little more peaceful. Looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Yeah. Let me see if I have any medical stuff. I'm sure she'll like anything that has to do with medicine, right? Like this one. They were once commonly used for underwear and bandages. I'm sure she'll like this, right? Fresh bindings. Let's give her this, you know? I'm terribly sorry for making you think about me. But I'm happy. Despite the fact that she decided to hang out, or that we decided to hang out, Mikona's acting suspicious and hasn't tried to look at me at all. Somehow, I feel like I did something bad to her, even though I know I didn't do anything. What's this all of a sudden? I thought you clearly looked like you were in a bad mood. Didn't I do something wrong again? What should I do? Wouldn't it make you happier if I took my clothes off? Whoa! Hold on. Hold on. Why are you reacting like that? You're right. I don't want to. You don't want to see me naked, right? Then how about my money? Yeah, I'll take the money. Seriously, hold on. Pretty sure there's a cannon now. I need to play some Repo. I haven't played in a while. I've been playing Peak. I've been peeking it up. Oh my. It's no use. I feel like if I start panicking, the situation could get even worse. Alright, I should calm down first. Hey Mikan, I just wanted to talk to you normally. To talk? Today's such a beautiful day. Yeah. I'm sorry, I should take off my clothes. Seriously, you don't have to do anything like that. This is troubling. I guess I should start talking to Mikan about something she might actually get excited about. Favorite bandage type? Surely that's it, right? Mikan, what kind of bandages do you like the most? I wanna try that one, it looks so good. Oh, Peak? Yeah. Yeah, Peak is nice. I get so stressed out though. Oh my. I get so stressed out. I got Caesar salad. Oh, I love Caesar salad. It's my favorite salad. Bandage. Let's see, there's lots of different types these days. It's extremely convenient because there are waterproof types and sticky types. Have mercy, goddamn. Only when I stream am I this tired and yawny. I'm just ready to go to sleep. But I definitely like non-elastic types the best. They're not too constricting and they still firmly secure the wounds. I'm glad. Looks like she's getting into the conversation. I'm sorry. I went ahead and I started talking on my own. Don't worry about it. I'm the one who asked anyway. Also, I feel like I got to know you a little more. Really? Let's call it a day for now. If it's not too much trouble for you, I would like to talk to you again. It's been a while since anyone talked to me like this, so... Of course, anytime. She's such a cutie patootie. Peak's not that hard, you're just impatient. Listen! I even have the proof on stream. That fucking game hates me, okay? It hates me. We decided to go our separate ways for now. But for some reason, I feel like Mikan was staring at my back a little too long. She's not a bad person, but I don't really know how to communicate with her that well. For now, I decided to return to my room. What if I freed Nagito? It's still light outside, there's still plenty of time left. Maybe I should try going somewhere, or I should spend time with someone. Maybe some of the Monokumas will be in other people's houses. Maybe it's not only on the second island. Oops, wrong button. Is anyone home? Nobody's home. Can we hang out with Nagito? Oh. Hi, Muffy. Hi, hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Ah, shit, my bird woke up. She's like, huh? What's going on? What's going on? We're getting ready to... How are y'all doing today? Hi, hi. Thank you for giving Muffy a shout out. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is ShimizuDexx. I'm the guardian of the spirit realm. You can call me Dex or Dexter. We're playing Danganronpa 2. Goodbye Despair. I think that's what it's called. I don't remember. But yeah. Oh my. But how was your stream? What did you do? What were you up to? Well, I do a little stretch and have a little drinky because I need it. By golly. My browser is lagging? Oh no. On. Make myself a little bit less transparent. Oh my. Well, even if your browser is lagging, I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you have fun. I'm here. Welcome, welcome. Let me have a little drink. Perhaps I need more G Fuel in this thing. I need more oomph. I need more oomph to keep me awake. How you doing? I'm good, I'm good. A little bit eepy, a little bit sleepy. But that's the usual. I don't know why. Every time I stream, I'm like ready to go to bed. I guess I was up pretty late last night. But I did sleep. It doesn't matter if I get 10 hours of sleep or 5 hours. It doesn't matter. Hi, Nekomaru. Hi, hi. Can I hang out with Nagito? My sleep is good. I know. It is. But I feel so sick too. I feel like I'm like overheating in my sleep because it's so hot. So I feel like I'm like dying when I sleep, and then I wake up and I feel so nasty because I'm like overheating. Yeah. I don't want to see him right now. Man. Let me see my boy. Let me hang out with him. Let me feed him. I want to feed him and brush his hair. Alright, where would where's Chiaki? Oh, Chiaki. So warm, I hate it, honestly. Oh my. I have my like little Ensemble Stars fan. But my bird gets so pissed off when I start fanning myself. But it feels so good. Oh, Bella, relax. She gets so mad. Yeah, it doesn't help that I'm also wearing like my bird poncho. So that she doesn't poop all over me. So it's like extra layers. And because she's out of her cage, I can't turn on my fan. So I'm just sitting here in my hot ass room I'm in. This hot ass room I'm in. Suffering. Oh, there's Chucky. I thought it said that she was in the other room, or the other building. Whenever I'm playing games, I get strong urge to eat whatever food appears in the game. Me too. Fucking Yakuza? Oh my. So I guess I kind of want to eat donuts right now. hang out with Chiaki? Sure.
出発
I wonder if the supermarket has any donuts. I should. Alright, I should go check. We found donuts and spent time eating them and talking to each other. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Yes. Let's see, do I have any video game stuff to give her? What's this? Perfectly designed handbook for documenting various events? No. Millennium Prize problems? Tips and Tips, second edition, a thick book that has hints and codes for every game ever released? This is perfect for her. Although she probably knows it already.
あのね
How do you know I wanted that? I'm totally surprised. I never expected you to have such an awesome secret ability.
ありがとう
Thank you. You've made me really happy. She's staring off into space again as usual.
ごめん
Oh my gosh, she's just like me. I'm sorry, I was getting a little sleepy. This is me. This is me playing games for you guys and just fucking falling asleep. Well, you're standing impressive. Have you not been sleeping well?
うーん
When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. Sometimes I even forget to breathe. Oh. That's not good. Plus, I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream that the other day I've been a little scared. Can I ask what kind of dream you had? Well, it was a dream about Trio the Punch. Huh?
えっと
The statue at Jabberwock Island changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because the game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more the situation feels like that bizarre action game. It might actually end up turning into sheep. Chill the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki?
うーん
How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life. Or maybe life is just a game.
でもね
Either way, that's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed. It's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing. You're right. It doesn't mean games always have a happy ending, but you should get something out of beating them, right? There might be weird games here and there, but there are ways of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best. As expected of the ultimate gamer, I would probably just give up on a game like that.
えっと
Life is Roblox. Life is like Roblox. Bro, I love Roblox. Oh my. But to tell you the truth, there's one type of game that I'm not really good at. I see, what is it? I'm gonna tell you. Slay! I see. Does she have a reason for not telling me? Well, just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better. So I guess that's good enough for now. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to read the report cards. I want to part ways with Chiaki and went back to my room. Yeah, I love Roblox. Sometimes I just think about Cake Boss. What's it called? Cake Wars? Something like that? Cake. I want to decorate cakes. Ding dong, bing bong. Bing bong, ding dong. Cake Off? Yeah. Cake Off, what a great game. Let's speak of anime, shouldn't be bap bap. Skibbity bop bop. Oh shit, he's scatting.
波の音を聞きながらゆったりと穏やかにお休みくださいね。
I want to go on a fucking island resort right now, and I want to go to sleep with the waves in the background. I want to go on vacation so bad. Please. I want to relax. I want to go on vacation so bad. Oh my. I want to go to Hawaii and have my little pirate adventure like Majima, or go back to California. On another night, I'd probably just go to sleep. But I can't stop thinking about that game. I need to play Yakuza. It's not like I believe what Nagito said, but it's not a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Sinja murder case, huh? I should give it a try, just a little, just to see how it is. But first, let me check on my baby. Clear, clear. Maybe we could give it a little present. Would you like some blue RAM? There you go. Do you like? You like. My little snaky. How about my report cards? Let's check on everyone. Let's see what... have we read Gundams? It's hard to understand, but I can make out the gist of it. I'm interested in reading his exciting breeding journal. So he said he's show me when we get out of here. He's definitely tough to understand, but I can tell he truly loves animals. It made me realize just how much responsibility it takes to raise a pet. Oh, do I know it. Who else did we talk to? Mikan? She's acting nervous. She thinks she always is in the wrong, and she'll offer to take her clothes off without your permission. I know she's not a bad person, but how do I talk to her? Ibuki! Ibuki says we're in a band now, but she's given me a half-assed music lesson and only taught me how to use the loudspeaker. Her training doesn't make sense. Ibuki likes racing and punching others, and a bunch of other random hobbies. I have a hard time keeping up with her when she constantly comes up with strange ideas and talks a mile a minute. Where's Chiaki? Oh, there she is. She treats life like a video game, which is why she won't allow any killings. She told me games are supposed to be fun, and that focus on winning and losing is pointless. But I like winning! Hello, Ball Man. Ball. Hi, Kuriyami. Hi, hi. How's it going? Huh? Where are you going at this hour? Monokuma announcement was just made. Well, you know, what about... Well, you know, what about you? What are you doing? I was about to go back to my cottage. Anyway, what about you? What do you mean, you know? I felt a little hungry, so I was thinking of getting a snack from either the restaurant or supermarket. I see. So I'll be going now. See you later. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I feel like she's totally saw through me. I'm ready to game. I can't keep my hands off the game. Can't keep my hands to myself. I mean, no good, but why would I want to? I can speedrun it, can I? So here I am. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. So I should just go for it. Hey, it says Danganronpa 2 on it. I guess for now I should try playing it a little. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game, and the screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. Oh my gosh, we got the game inside the game. This game is a work of non-fiction. Any resemblance to real persons living dead is purely... Oh, what did he say? This game has a strange old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder if the person who's controlling Monokuma actually is actually pretty old. Oh well, I should try to start it up. I feel like a lot of games, like especially indie, like horror games and stuff, they always try to make them seem like old. You know, like PlayStation 2 vibes. I'll start it if I press the options button, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Signature Murder Case. Press the option button with your own hands. Options. Girl A. It's really late. I'm gonna be late for a meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1A. I wanna look at her face. You see, but I really like this like old style of game. I really do. I don't have any business upstairs. I gotta hurry to 1A. Oh. Where's 1A? Did I pass it? I am not a gamer. Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing? I'm sorry if you're angry. I'm sorry. Don't be mad. We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay. I should go talk to girl B for now. Couldn't even come up with names. We're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. Huh? What newspaper? God, such a slowpoke, girl A. It's in today's evening newspaper. This one, here you go. Just read it. Female student clubbed to death? July 8th, that's coming up. At around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing, and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead that they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen too. That sick, twisted bastard. Sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl and escaping out the window? Kya! We're all in danger too! But is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body, and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter... Oh my god. No matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right. All we did was find a body and not report it. It's not really a crime. But still. I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. So they found the body and they didn't report it? What the heck? Sorry, Bella was sleeping on my shoulder, but her head was like down. Instead of like tucked into her feathers, she's just sleeping with like her head like drooped down. Are you comfy? Sean, did I wake you? You worried me for a second. I've never seen a bird like sleep like that. Yeah, I agree, but what's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Girl D, I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? Which one's Girl D? You? To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. What the fuck? Are you talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should just take them in case. Where are those photos now? I have them right here. What? I don't want to look at them. Hi, Trashy Beans. Hi. I have been MIA. It's okay. Welcome back. I'm glad you've been found again. We're definitely gonna get cursed.
Slay!
Would you like to give kisses? She wants kisses. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed? Stupid, curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. That's not... Hey, send them to me first. Hey! Oh, this is bad. You ripped it like that. The curse! I just said curses don't exist. I've been, it's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Okay. Hey, Girl E, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind, let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it. And we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay, the end. Seriously, just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. She's suspicious. Fourth day. And it's already late. The hardest part of being... The archery club is changing clothes. Archery club, fucking... I like Japanese schools. They got like the pool, they got the archery club. I don't know if it's all of them, but every time I watch like some sort of like Japanese like show, either anime or like a drama or something, they always got some sort of like cool club, you know? I don't know if that's like true in like real Japanese schools, but man, I can get archery club or even a swimming pool in my fucking school. Everyone's probably gone back now. Then I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the same time the incident occurred too. Ah, jeez. Am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right, I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. Forgive me. Forgive me! Never. Never, 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 never. I will never let you forget. Or I'll never forgive you.
Kia!
Ah, girl A. What happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Her head is split open like the one time. It's probably the curse. Whoa, why is she eating her friend's ass? It's the curse. It's the curse's fault because of the curse to Girl E. What happened to Girl E? Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. Gulp. Clatter, clatter, clatter. I forgot we were playing Danganronpa. Huh? This is the end? Yeah. I was like, whoa, when were we in Danganronpa? Wait, now it's game over for some reason. Don't get it. Even the game's structure doesn't make sense. It started with the second day, all of a sudden jumped to the fourth day afterwards. Why were the first and third day skipped? And what's with the down 5 message at the end on the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's a waste of time just to stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. I'm back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented. As I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it. Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time to think about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. Or right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly, an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman sign on the restroom door. Ah, he questions his gender. Happy Pride. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No. Why am I hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting the urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for gentlemen, and waited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style or Japanese style sign on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but I haven't forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good. Do I have enough confidence to make myself take a Japanese style poop? What's Japanese style poop? Is it like the squatty potties? As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for you. That's what life is all about. Omaida, good morning. Morning, huh? In the end, the game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be the motive. Let me shake my water first. I should just bite the bullet and try to discuss it with everyone. Unless someone's dead. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. Omaida, good morning. My favorite line. Alright. Ibuki awaits me. Ibuki! What are you groaning about? Ibuki isn't groaning for some gross reason like Nekomaru does. I'm worried about a more sublime and more serious matter. And that matter is Ibuki's music genre from now on. Music genre? I skipped the pop sound of the girl band genre, so I'm thinking about changing my musical style completely. Ah, I see. But there's nothing that comes in mind. This is very troubling. Hajime, you think of anything. I look forward to hearing your advice. But is that something you can really decide on a whim? Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at the table near the window. What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat? You just took you just eat too much, Akane. You want to talk? All you eat is candy. Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're all mixed of full of nutrients. That's my that's my reasoning every time I eat gummies. Holy moly! You should just eat real fruit. It seems like a bad time to bring up the game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we should even play it. That we shouldn't even play it. Is Mahiro missing? After Gundam said that, I look around the restaurant. And sure enough, there was no sign of Mahiro. She's here every morning. It's strange for her to not come. I wonder if she is not feeling well. If she doesn't feel good, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's... Small chance that she's what? Hi, Shoma. Hi. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, I'm so hot. I'm toasting and roasting in here. I'm using like my fan, so I apologize if you guys can hear like a whooshing sound. Can you guys hear a whooshing sound? I can't tell if it's picking up my birds chirping in the background or if it's picking up the wind sound. I saw Mahiro. She was standing outside the hotel. I see. She don't say such spooky things. As punishment, how about we run around in circles 3 times saying woof and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that. But what was Mahiro doing outside the hotel? She says she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us and she turned it down. Wanted to be alone. Maybe she's planning to play that game. What are you saying, pig barf? There's no way Mahiro would play video games. It's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there. Huh? Were you referring to me? I'm pig barf, aren't I? Looked like it's gonna be impossible to start talking about the game. While I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table. Hey, Hajime, got a second? What is it? Kazuichi leaned forward on his seat and glanced quickly around the room and whispered to me, today, 2:30 p.m., come to the supermarket. But don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. What does he mean it's bad? Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Yeah.
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go with it. Did you think I was worried about you, fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. Your elevated arrogance You've elevated arrogance to an art form. What sort of supreme ruler feels concern for the ants who are destined to be crushed? My name is Gundam Tanaka, and I'm the forbidden ruler that makes even the god of darkness flee in terror. Hi Eve, hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? All I desire is silence and indifference. Oh, the baby, silence and indifference. I love this sprite, him with his babies. Oh, never took him for the lonely type. Anyway, Hajime, that's what happened. That's what's happening. So I'll see you then. I'm good. I'm glad. Oh. Huh. Conserve my energy. I'll see you later. What was that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi. And that day's breakfast came to an end. Kazuichi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m. But what did he mean when he told me to conserve my energy? Well, I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. Conserve my energy? Can I go hang out with Nagito yet? Okay, put away my fan. I'm boiling. Boiling away. Fighting for my life. Hi, Angelic. Hi. Thank you for the head pats after you whip cheese at my face. Who can we hang out with? Oh. Nobody's hanging out the second thingy? Alright, who should we hang out with? Maybe Nekomaru? I don't see him. Well, so much for hanging out with Nekomaru. How late to the game am I? I just woken up, but no worries, no worries. Not too bad. How long has it been? An hour and a half? Holy moly. Yeah, we're chillaxing right now. Nobody's died or anything yet. Oh, there you are. I'm fighting for my life because it's so hot and the heat makes me so tired. I'm literally dying. And I'm already a ghost. Listen up, the secret is being healthy is a good appetite and a good night's sleep and a good shit. That's me right there. That's what I live by. However, it seems Mahiro is not eating properly. I should give her some guidance. What should I do? Invite him to hang out? Yippee! Just from dialogue, I know I haven't missed a murder. Yeah. You too? Imagine they're all just chill. Anyway, somebody died. Have you taken a shit today? You wanna bite my fan, Bella? I'm biting my fan. No need to be modest. I shall guide you in a way of maintaining a good appetite. I'm gonna lecture me for today about how to eat food. Looks like Nekomaru and I grew closer. Present. Yeah. Let's see. Do I have man's nut? He likes man's nut, right? I'm gonna give him man's nut. A measuring flask so he can measure his poop. Aha. A huge nut that can be found in nature is said to exist within a man's heart. It's said to consume will increase your power to pursue romance. Oh, I don't know if you like that one. You know, I'm gonna give him some nut anyway. Sorry, but we can't let you give him that. It's what we in the industry call you a key item. Man's nut is a key item? Does he like ramune? You know, take some ramune. I'll accept most things if they're free. Bring them on! Hey, Nekomaru. There's something I've been wondering about ever since we first met. And you've been thinking about, have you been thinking about me that much? Sorry. I see. Then I guess I accept it. Come on, bring it on. Don't understand. Hey, why are you walking toward me? Didn't you just tell me to come to you? What? I was about to offer to do it with you. Or do it to you? What's it? I still don't want to know. Wait, I definitely don't want to find out. Wait, were we about to kiss? Were we about to just have a hot, steamy makeout section? Whoa. Fine then. So, what were you going to talk about? Yeah. I didn't know you thought about me that much. Alright, bring it on. Well, it is Pride Month. Yeah, I wanted to ask you, you're just a team manager. Or, why you're just a team manager? Slay, yeah. Just! Are you mocking the the management profession? No, I didn't mean it like that. Hush me. You don't know anything. All roads lead to managers. If you yearn to master something, you naturally require a manager's help. Countless records in this world cannot exist without managers. The bond between the top-notch athlete and their manager is one that cannot be served. Bond? Until now, I've been with various athletes. Yeah, looking back, they were all splendid athletes. I had a baseball player who got offered to join the major leagues while he was still in middle school. Aren't you like a high school student? Yeah, a figure skater performed 6.5 spins, and a tennis player who managed to with a 36-hour-long match. What about the other guy? The other guy was still in there for 36 hours. They were all great. Who surpassed me? Do people like that really exist? What, people joining the major leagues? Yeah, I think they do. Now that you understand, no mock managers. As long as you never do that, I'll lead to victory no matter the match. I'm not much of a sports guy anyway. More important... Oh shit, that was my... Sorry, Hajime hung out with Nekomaru too much, his voice changed. I'm not too much of a sport guy, but I'm more... But more important, he's got a lot of confidence. And I can understand how proud he is to be a team leader, or a team manager. Hi Rumham, hi. As I thought, Nekomaru is an amazing guy. Did you just praise me in your heart? How'd you know? When you and I face each other like this, we are in one, both body and mind. I can easily see what you're thinking. One in body and mind? I really don't want that. Hey, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. I'm used to being showered with praise. I'm so popular that all teams all over the place fight over me. That's crazy so many ways. That's crazy in so many ways, but there's no denying that he's an amazing guy. I feel like I got to know Nekomaru a little better. Any coffee? No worries, no worries. At this rate, I think I need coffee. Oh my goodness. Even my G Fuel ain't working. But I feel like there's not enough G Fuel in here compared to water. I need to add more. I've been listening to Nekomaru talk about his heroic escapades for a while. I went back to my cottage. Who shall we hang out with now? Ooh, Bella, that tickles. Alright. Do we have to meet up with Kazuichi now? Keep it secret from the others. I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No, there's no way he, as carefree as him, would do something like that. Bella is like scratching my back and I'm loving it. Huh? So we'll pass the arranged time, but there's no sign of Kazuichi. He's dead! All of a sudden, the anxiety I had been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon. Yo! What? Whoa! What the hell? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's the kind of guy. I guess who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the only one who asked me to come. Or he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. What the hell? Well, it sort of makes sense. I don't think Kazuichi ever dies in this game. I think he's one of the survivors. No spoilers, but he is a good boy. He's like the silly little... He's a silly little fella, you know? I don't think... Is he? I don't remember. Yeah. But he's a silly little guy, you know? I feel like... I really liked him when I first played. And I feel like we're like the bestie type, you know? He's low-key kind of bro. So what do you want? You called me out here like this. Well, you know, you can you do me a little favor? A little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently, Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. Oh my. This seems so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you... As expected of Miss Sonia splashing around at the beach is a nice idea. I admire her so much, it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much it's about to burn out. So, let's crash it together. Why me? Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach, and then we run into the girls by coincidence? Huh? I mean, you can't really have a secret beach party if there's other people on the island, you know what I mean? It's like going to the beach, and then random other people show up. It's like, what the fuck? You guys are crashing our party. It's like, bitch, you don't own this beach. The hell? Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any other guy to help me with this. Why, there's plenty of other guys. Go ask Nagito. Nekomaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life. And Gundam, well, Gundam. Fuyuhiko and Nagito are out of the question. Oh. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. Hey! I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know. We even have matching swimsuits. And now we're just gonna walk all over my kind act? You're snapping at me? If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it till you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi after all. If I have no choice, then fine. You sure? Can we see him shirtless? Let's go to the beach. You wanna... Wait, do you wanna see Kazuichi shirtless? Shevin, who's your favorite character? You wanna see Kazuichi shirtless? Haven't we seen him? Did he go to the beach in that one scene? I think he was swimming around, wasn't he? I think so. Yahoo! That's my husband. That's how a soul brother should act. So what do I have to do?
Me? Gungaga. Yeah.
Well, based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
Yosha!
That's why I gotta head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before we get there. And we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it? So, got it. So I need to go to the diner. Yahoo! I'm getting all excited now. Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint. Hi, Gel. Hi. Guess who had a nightmare again? No. Oh my. I had like a sad dream the other day. I guess you could kind of make it like a nightmare. It wasn't really like super duper scary though. Yeah. Yep. But you know what? If you like horror, like me, nightmares are kind of fun because you get like free horror movies, you know? You get a nice horror movie you never seen before, or maybe you have seen it before because it's like reoccurring. Yeah. Kazuichi is kawaii. Yeah, Kazuichi he's a good boy. I remember I really liked him when I first played, when I was like really into Danganronpa. I even have that one screenshot of him going humana ooga on my Nintendo Switch, because I have the board game Danganronpa on there. Alright, we're going to the beach. Let's go get away. Tag dream suck. Yeah. It was about my doggy that passed away. Oh! I thought we were meeting at the other beach. I thought we were going to the other beach. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it was about my doggy that passed away. And I I was like in my old house. It wasn't even like my house that I live now. It was like my childhood home. And is that where I got him? Yeah. That's the home that I got him in. Yeah. So it was my childhood home. And that was his first home as well. But he appeared in my dream, and I was so excited, and I picked him up and I hugged him and everything. And I was like, "Oh my god, he's back." And then when I carried him, because my old bedroom had like a big mirror on my closet. So my closet doors were like big mirrors basically. So I took him into like my bedroom and I was hugging him. And then when I looked at myself in the mirror, he wasn't actually like in my arms. And I was like, so I ran to my sister and I was like, am I holding him right now? Like, you can see him too in my arms, right? And she's like, no, what are you talking about? And I was like, it was his ghost. His spirit came to visit me. But yeah, my boy, I miss him so much. My poor sweet baby. But yeah, that was my dream like recently. And I haven't had really any dreams since. So I keep thinking about that dream. You know, just want to check in, and I'm gonna take my mattress to my brother's room and try to sleep again. Ah shit, bring your whole mattress. Man, my mattress is way too heavy to move. Holy shit. But yeah, enjoy. Go get some eepies. Hopefully you don't have another nightmare. Those Coca-Cola bottles are American size. Yeah, the big fat ones. Hell yeah. You know, those are good bottles, okay? They're good bottles, because then you got a lot of drink out of them, you know? Yeah. Where's the beach on here? Oh yeah, it's by the diner. Wait. Let me fast travel over there, because it's going to take too long. This is Central Island. He wants to meet there? God damn, he's like a jump scare. He's just standing there smirking. Oh, I should check on my little pet snake too. Jump scare. Alrighty, the ladies aren't here yet. Let's hurry up and go inside. Bro, looking at Kazuichi's like onesie, his full bodysuit is making me so hot. Alright, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Is he sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? I guess we just hang out. Let me check on my pet for now. Oh, he's pooping. You would like coconut juice? There you go. When are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt. So maybe around 4 p.m.? It's 3 p.m. right now, so we still have to wait one more hour? Always make your move early. That's just the basics, you know? Hey, I don't know if we should be talking like an expert right now. It's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know? It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, you gotta pass in front of the diner. You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Nah. Sitting at a table by the window, I rested my chin in my hand, and absent-mindedly stared out the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't been 10 minutes yet. Hey, they can at least grab a bite to eat. 20 minutes pass, and then 30 minutes. As time passed, the only thing that grew were the volume of my sighs, and this is in the weight of my regret. I feel like Hajime is just sitting there like every 5 minutes. So what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will be wearing? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy behind hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eyes, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner. Huh? Isn't that... I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where that person was standing. Has a body been discovered? Oh, it's Fuyuhiko. You bastards! Damn, I was just chilling. I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here? Hey, that's my line. The heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard. Huh? Don't tell me. Oh man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you? Huh? Plan? Huh? It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us on your way here, right? Hey, what are you doing at this place? Ibuki! That's a strange combo. Hello, today is a wonderful day, well... You're not gonna get away with that, I've actually caught you. I got so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me, I'll take the punishment as you like. Yeah. You two, this is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. He really sucks at this. Yeah. Man, actually, Hajime and I were just heading to the beach together. Could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny. Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs. Yeah. No way. I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from the embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Huh? Where did Fuyuhiko go? Yeah. Well, regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others. What do you know? Or what do you know about where we're gonna meet with the others? I don't even know our damn meeting time. Well, you see. Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So it's okay if we join you two. Oh, he got forceful all of a sudden. So that's the ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you? I really have no desire to do something so rude, like decline that offer at all. But Sonia was the one who had planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her. It's all good. It's too devastating to think Sonia would decline, so I just won't think it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it. Hey, it's alright if we go inside now. Ibuki was gonna eat a good meal first. That's why I came early. Sure thing, let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well, I've come this far, I can't turn back now. Bro, down bad? Yeah, that's literally for like him the entire game. Literally the rest of forever. He just loves Sonia. And girls, but he loves Sonia. He just gets more simpy and more simpy as the game goes on. But he's not bad like Teru is, I feel like. Teru would be like, oh my, I can't wait to see the waves take off their bathing suits, you know? He'd be like that. Thank God he's gone. But Kazuichi just wants to hang out like around Sonia, you know? He just wants to be around her. I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Whew. Without thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. What are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change in that beach house, you know? It's kind of wholesome in a sad way. Yeah, he's pretty hopeless, romantic. Yes, that's why we're always already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit. Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Huh? Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? You gotta go get to the bathroom to get changed. Here you go, this is yours. Ew, not the Speedo! What is this thing? It may be rude for me to say, but that looks a little too daring. What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Don't worry, even if it's worse, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem. What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? It's matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear it. I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop. She has the real concerns, honestly. Oh my, welcome back, Angelic. Did you get your coffee? I love Ibuki, she's always speaking facts. Things are heating up and something's fierce. When's everyone gonna come? Oh, wait. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. And as she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window. Huh? What is it? Look outside! Outside! What's outside? She's skedaddling!
なんだよ、期待させんなよ。ソニアさんかと思ったじゃねえか。
なんかあいつ様子がおかしくないか。
曲名で例えるなら涙の全力疾走って感じっすね。
The sprint of tears?
あれ、ビーチの方から走ってきたみたいですけど、何かあったんですかね。
I did, and then I searched for a charger that won't take 6 hours. Oh my! Speaking of which, I kind of need to charge my phone. Despite her questions, Hyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
What?
She totally ran past us, but wasn't the part of the beach crew? Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. But didn't she come just come running from the beach? I'm sorry, I don't really know all the details about that. Well, it just means women are full of surprises. Mahiru's the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. Mahiru, she did? She turned it down? It's so unexpected of her not to join in an event like this. In fact, she totally planned for this sort of thing. But if it can't be helped, apparently she wasn't really feeling well. I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hyoko crying? Why are you asking us? But if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something definitely wrong. Hey. When do you get here so suddenly? Kazuichi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around, Nagito Kamaida? Oh. Ah! It's just Kia. Sorry, I'm down bad. I'm like Kazuichi, but for Nagito, you know? Mr. Komaida? Oh. My, how disappointing. I thought I came early, but I'd be the first one to arrive. I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
後で荷物になっちゃうじゃん。そうなったら大事でしょ。
Serious burden? That's total exaggeration.
けど荷物を嫌がる割には荷物持ってんじゃねえかよ。
みんなで食べるお弁当の代わりのアイスクリームだよ。
Ice cream.
否定するわけじゃないんですけど、アイスクリームとお弁当ってジャンルが違うので代わりにはならないと思うんですけど。
Yeah, I would eat ice cream for lunch.
海でみんなでやろうと思って
I had like a freezy for lunch today before my pizza. And then I realized that I didn't eat anything, so I had to go grab a pizza.
わざわざ海でやるのはパスで。
And I was like, well, I ate today, and it's just like frozen juice. Oh. Goyang? Hi, hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, shit. Sorry, I forgot it was on auto. For some reason, for someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, it makes it a little exciting, right, Hajime? Well, I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such a huge jugs. Oh, my. Jugs? I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know? What are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. What would Chiaki's hair color be? Like a strawberry blonde? It's kind of like it's maybe like a really pale, like pinkish. The size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fits me. Oh, I don't look good in it. Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good. And I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini is so sure daring, and you got bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just it's not just thumping, it's thumping all periodically like ba-dum thump, thump da-dum. It's probably a heart attack. Hey, I kept you waiting. I heard a voice as the diner slowly opened, and the person who walked through was... Pastel Mauve? Girl is bleeding out. Girl got fucked up. Ash blonde? Yeah. Something like that, yeah. I really wanted that hair color, but it's hard to get it. I think the lightest I've ever gone is like white. I don't know. It's hard to like explain that color to like a hairstylist, you know. But I think I wanted to go like I had like Monokuma hair. I think I've mentioned that before, but I had like half black and half white hair basically, and they bleached the shit out of that shit, you know. But I guess as the white, no, it turned more yellow, I guess, as it stopped being white, because they used like a primer almost, or I don't know what it's called in hair terms, to make it like more gray instead of yellow, you know, and to get it really white and get all those yellow tints out of it. A toner, yeah. A primer. But yeah, they used a toner to get like the yellows out, and I used a purple shampoo, which made my hair like a little bit more like almost like a grayish tint in it. But yeah, I really like that hair color. Child has come to see you. Hello, Mini Angelic. Hi. With a hair color like that, you gotta use the purple shampoo. Yeah. Yeah, I had the purple shampoo. Hold on, I'm gonna take off my shirt. Now, watching all these people at the beach made me really want to strip. Hello, Ursula. Hi. Welcome in. I'm also wearing a thick-ass t-shirt. My chicks are crying. Oh, no.
Me? Gungaga.
I also went to get my what's it called? Charger. It sure is hot in my room. I'm cooking in here. Maybe I'll jump in my pool after stream, you know? I think it's time. I can jump in my pool and take a nice little shower after. Yippee! I really need it. Alright. Hey, yo! I had to buy more bits. That's crazy. Now you're actually giving money for like literal stripping. Listen, it's what happens when it's hot, okay? What happens when it's hot. What will your boyfriend think? That's crazy. You're like, you know what? My boyfriend sent this too. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Maybe I can buy a new fan with it. I want to get like one of those mini fans because my big fan on my ceiling, I don't want to use it because I don't want my bird to get like hit by it if she's flying around and stuff like that. So I turn it off. But in the summertime it's so bad. So I want maybe like a little fan that I can clip or like have on my desk or like clip to my monitor or something, and it can just blow some nice air on me. You know? I didn't know it was that kind of establishment. Bro. Oh my. Anyway, what happened to Akane? My boyfriend would just be disappointed that you don't have the thing where bits smash it. Oh. No, I have the throw bits. I used to have it where it would do one throw for every bit that would be thrown. But when people like gave like 1,000 bits, it would go on for literally 5 minutes. It just wouldn't stop. It's just like 5 minutes of throwing. So I had to cut it down. So I think there's a certain amount. I don't know if it's 50 bits or if it's 100 bits. And I think it throws some bits at me. Yeah. I had to turn it down. Ew. Well, she's laughing at me. She pooped. Do you hear this bird laughing at me? Oh, she's laughing because I fucking stuck my elbow in her shit. Hold on, I have napkins and stuff to wipe it off. This bird. Alright. Alright, we're clean. Oh, yeah. Alright. What a menace, affectionately. No, she's literally such a troublemaker. Like I said in my last stream, birds are meant to cause evil. Birds are evil on purpose. Alright? Gross, man. Now I definitely need a shower. Anyway. Alright, we're all cleaned up. This is why I keep napkins and tissues or whatever they're called on my desk, just in case. Oh, yeah. Hey, at least it's on me and not my Sephiroth mousepad, okay? The bits thrown at his favorite thing with VTubers, and he has gone into streams and watched donating 500 to 1,000 bits at a time for the throws. Oh my. Yeah, I forget what mine is at. I need to check. But yeah, they will throw. I just had to turn it down because it was too much. They were too much. It was throwing way too much. Holy moly. Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
なんか変か？ちゃんと水着だって着てきたぞ。
じゃなくてその傷ですってば。
今なら千だるまさんってあだ名をつけられてもおかしくないっすよ。
ああ、これのことか。ばったり会っちまったんだよ。ここに来る途中に2台のおっさんとな。こうなれば戦うっきゃねえだろ。
And they really went at it. What does that have to do with that?
大丈夫なんすか？ なんか頭とか割れてるっぽくないっすか？
ま、唾つけときゃ治んじゃねえか。
Ew.
人間の唾を過大評価しすぎだろ。
けどワクワクすんな。あんな強えやつがいたなんてな。
I love Akane's voice. I feel like she kind of has that like kind of, what is it, like a rasp almost, or like a squeakiness in her voice. I love her voice. Anyway, you need to be treated, and you also need the wound sterilizer. Or sterilized. Akane, please come with me. With an unusual, forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. And that's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her. See, now you're publicly stating the strip prices? I need to be erased. No. No, I need to see. I think... Hold on, let me see how much it is. I wanna see here. Because I cannot remember. Let me see here. Min? Oh, I think it's 50 bits? Is it? I think it's for every 50 bits, it throws 1. Or should I do a throw 2 for every 50 bits? We'll do it like that. Yeah, so I think it's 50 bits. And then it throws. So every 50 bits, it throws 2 throws. I think that's how it works. Just because, like, every time there was 1,000 bits, it went crazy. And you can see how many bits Astar or, like, Mommy Jules has thrown, like, on my, or even Crypto. You can see, like, the bit, like, top bit cheers. You can see how many times they've thrown. And, it was a lot. I think Astar is sitting at number 1 with 13,000 bits. And it was a lot of bits. Alright. It would literally sit on screen for like 5 minutes throwing it at me. Because I think it was like 1 throw for every bit. I was like, I gotta turn this off. I can't keep doing this. Alright, let me put this away. Where's my game? Oh my. People like seeing things thrown at you. I think there's a few clips. Yeah. Oh no, my tits. Here, let me throw another cheese. It didn't show up, right? There you go. But yeah, it was, yeah, it was a lot. It was just a lot. But there are some clips, I think, of just me getting absolutely obliterated by bits. You know, you guys are bullying me with love, you know? Your support was too strong. I couldn't handle it. What's all this ruckus? Oh, who's it this time? Oh, Peko. Why is she already wet? Hmm? Are we not allowed to be here? This is a public area.
つうか、なんかおめえ息上がってね。
人泳ぎしてきた後だからな。
人泳ぎって。
3時間ほど島周辺を泳いでいた。
She swam around the island for 3 hours.
出ただけど突っ込んでおくね。人泳ぎってレベルじゃないよ。
つうかどうしても泳いでんだよ。泳ぐのはこれからだろ。そのための待ち合わせだろ。
遊びではない。泳いで別の島に行けないか試していたんだ。
え？
ああ。
だがいくら泳いでも別の島は見えなかった。どうやら泳いで島から出るのは難しいようだ。
難しいっていうか、3時間も泳いで何も見えないなら確実に不可能だろう。
ああ、そうかもしれないな。
つうかよ。
Hey, Hajime. What?
最高
A
だぜ。
woman with wet, slicked back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
おやおや
And this body too? Man. I love that Ibuki's just in here too. She's like, I love women.
最近の若い娘さんは発育がいい
Yo,
ですな
boys, let me
これ
in.
は世の女性に対する宣戦布告ですかな。よかろう、息吹がテクノロジーの力で受けただと思い切ってシリコン投入っす。
Huh?
わけのわからぬことを言うな。
I think I threw a cheese with invisible powers. Yeah. Yeah, I had my Tetsu is invisible for a second because I was checking my stats or the settings. She likes her with her hair like that. Yeah, I like slick back style. Ibuki's so real for that. I love Ibuki. That's all I gotta say. So I love Ibuki. Oh my. 2 reasons I wanted to replay Danganronpa 2. 1, Nagito Komaeda. 2, Ibuki Miura. Anyway, it looks like everyone is almost here. And it's already past 4 p.m. If so, all that's left is...
遅くなってしまって申し訳ありません。
Oh, there she is. It's finally time, Kazuichi. Miss Sonia's here. He's doubled down on excitement. Alright, what kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing?
Me? Gungaga.
It's a wetsuit. Listen, wetsuits are pretty cool, okay? I wish I had one. Hello, Luminio. Luminio. Welcome in. How's it going?
日焼け対策です。日焼けすると肌にダメージを負ってしまいますから。
What about your face? My apologies for making a slurp noise.
ですが、ウェットスーツなんて着たことがなかったので、それで手間取って遅れてしまいました。
Yahoo! How's it going?
本
How's it
当に
going?
メモですわ。
あらまあ。
I see, a wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have a beautiful white skin.
ソニアさん。
But that tight outfit of hers is amazing! Just what I'd expect from a 100% pure princess. This guy is quick to recover. Anyway, what are you two doing here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
弱りましたね。
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think we can make an exception, pretty please? Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems, even if there are some boys.
では、
Girls rule, boys drool. You're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. Oh, Miss Sonia's so kind. Alright, now that it's decided, let's get going. But Akane's wounds are still being treated. Shut up! There's no way I can stand around here. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drinks.
エンジン全開。
I mean it, I promise. I'll give it my all to serve you and everyone. Wait, to serve you and so everyone has fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner, almost as if I were escaping. Where's Bella? I didn't hear her chirping. She's eating her salad right now. Yeah, she was chirping a little bit after she pooped, and then she flew away. She pooped on me, flew away, and then I put my elbow in it, and like she laughed at me. That menace. Well, yeah, she's on her cage right now, eating her salad. I find them awkward to get into. I've never worn a wetsuit, I don't think, but as I would imagine, yeah, it would be kind of maybe hard to put it on because it's so like skin tight, right? Especially if it's already wet. But wetsuits are even better. It's the Catwoman Black Widow effect. Yeah. That's like same with I like swimming with a t-shirt on, but I find, you know, it kind of makes my body look a little bit more toned. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you know, when the like the shirt like kind of sticks to your body when it's wet and you're like, "Damn." And it kind of looks like I got like, you know, a pec. I got pecs and fucking like six pack and I'm over here like what can I say? But then if I took off my shirt, then you don't see that. And then you're like, oh, look at this twig. Hey, yo, the googly eyes. That bell just now. Could it be?
死体が発見されました。
A body has been discovered.
一定の捜査時間の後、
Now then, after a certain amount of time... Oh, shit. Sorry, I'll let you speak. I'll let you speak. I'm sorry. A body? It was Nagito because they left him on in the fucking building with no AC. It's a lie. Impossible. Uh-oh. That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. Sound like he's nearby. Can I get in here? Did that scream just come from in here? Cautiously, I reached my hand toward the doorknob. As I twist the doorknob, I tried to open the door. It won't open. It's locked. No, this is different. It's like something is blocking the door from the other side. What does this mean? It means that someone's blocking the door from the other side. Oh. There we go. Someone dead? Yeah. And I think I remember who it is. And I'm pretty certain I remember who it is. Like I said in the beginning of the stream, it's a certain someone. And I'm gonna say it's female. But I think I remember who died now. What am I being so nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. The body discovery announcement? I won't believe it. Hi Zayden, hi. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe something like that? Considering somebody died last time, I'd believe it. As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. I won't believe it. The moment I stepped into the beach house, the words mercilessly shattered into pieces. Just like the video game. She's fucking dead. If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? Is this reality? Why is my hero on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me. And I couldn't believe in anything. Hi, girly. Hi. It's a lot of blood. Well, she did get her head bashed in. How are you? Joining a little bit late, and it was sort of a small... or because I was sort of at a small zoo today. Ooh, nice. Hope it was fun. But you came just in time for the death. My hero, Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. Does her camera say just camera? She had an unyielding force of personality, and she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiro? Why? Why'd this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew harder. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall. Hey, Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why? Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me. I obviously don't know what's going on either. Huh? It's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry up and get the others. Oh my, Danganronpa choice of blood color makes every crime scene look like a prime decor for a rave. Oh my, yeah. Yeah, I think the the pink or the purple blood or whatever is just like what's it called? A censorship, I guess. So it's like, oh, it's not real blood, you know. But in their world, it's real blood. Yeah. Form is that censorship? Yeah. Because the deaths aren't like super like gory looking or like horror looking. They're usually just like the characters like laying there like in a puddle of blood. But there's never like even though her head got bashed in like with the club, her head isn't actually like her face isn't actually like bashed in, you know, because they wouldn't do that kind of goriness. The game isn't super gory, but still the murder trials and stuff and the stories on how they get murdered is low key kind of rough, but. Some are more intense than others. The birds made me think of Bella. The birds, the birds in the background, the little seagulls. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time, but I didn't really know how much time passed. My senses were numb. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the same time I realized that the others were already here. What the hell is this? My birds like that. Did you hear how they chirped it with me? Why? The heater. The girls were standing outside the door, leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror. For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With a pale face, the faces still intact, the girls began wobbling towards the beach house. Until a voice stopped them. Hold on a sec. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them. Beneath? You know, the footprints in front of that door. Ah, their footprints are leading out to the beach house, right? It's probably an important clue. So don't step on them. If you mean evidence. Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial. The class trial? Then are you saying this is... That's right. One of you guys killed her. Killed? That's impossible. Sound like an accident or something. Probably a better color choice than the white some places use. White? For the blood? It goes from R-rated to just 18 plus? Oh, I see. I see what you mean. If you guys think that's an accident, this still means that this death was caused by someone else's actions, right? That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Now, when Monami takes extra good care of people. Oh, speaking of which... There it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid.
This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold the class trial. So, let's begin already. No whining, just begin already. Alright. I shall pass out the Monokuma fight. He's so cute. I love Monokuma. This should start to feel familiar. Now then, your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at class trial.
Class trial? Investigation? This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
But you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power?
I just have the power before he appeared.
Even if she tried to stop it. Judging from Monokuma and Monami's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself.
Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras.
The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person. So basically, I have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place.
I'm just the worst. Powerless rabbit like me is the worst.
And now is not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? And she's peekabooing like crazy. Do we have to do it again?
That cool thing, we have to do it again?
I cannot believe this. My hero was killed by one of us. Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the last trials, seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but I can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason my hero was killed. Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate. Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki. The killer has their reasons, I understand that. But it was the same for Teru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault, I understand that too. But even so, we should never forgive killing. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. Oh, welcome back. Okay, you gonna slap me? Oh, okay. You gonna slap me some more? Eh? Oh, he's a good girl. Wanna say peekaboo in the mic? Hmm? She said no. She was about to, and then she stopped. That's true of me too. Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us to survive, we must do it. Now let's do this. He probably wants us to do this too. She would have wanted to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand, but everyone's doing it. I'll do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me a time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go to tell the others who aren't here about this. Right. If all of you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now. And let's begin. Who killed Mahito Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right. We have to do it. That's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. Yeah, we're the only one out of all the classmates here. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Mahito Koizumi. Estimate time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crimes where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at the Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous internal injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Bella's chewing on my earrings. Around 3 p.m., that's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then we had just gone to the beach house instead. No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. It's a lot of blood for a single hit. Maybe it was a really hard one. Maybe you need somebody like super duper strong. Yeah. Girl, what are you chewing on my earrings for? Please don't take off the little nubs. I don't know if she can. I don't think she can break these earrings. She broke my other earring, but I don't know if she can take off like, you know, like the rings, and then you have like the little balls or spikes on the end of the rings, kind of thing. I don't think she can take off those. I think they're too strong for her. Unless she knows how to unscrew earrings, that's crazy. That'd be pretty wild. Pretty talented Bertie. And then I'm gonna find out the truth behind Mahito's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Alright, let's start asking questions. Kazuichi, were you here when she got killed? That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a large variety of drinks. Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it. What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue? You know, the footprints from earlier, they were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that? Hajime and Kazuichi footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. The footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house. Now that you mention it, I thought the footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road. But it didn't open. I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You can go inside from the roadside door because Mahito's body is blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house. Huh. That's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I don't know anything about this beach. Is that really true? And these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Huh?
I'm gonna go sleep now. Happy ShimizuDexx. No worries, Lamine. Have a good day. Have a good eepin' sleeping. And then those footprints, whose footprints are these?
どうやら
It's a mistake that these are the killer's footprints. I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Mimitu? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yes, it's probably extremely important, the clue. Where's my drink? According to the Monokuma files, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object. And thank you for the love. It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. I love Twilight. Huh?
あのね
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during 4th day.
えっと
Oh my gosh. Hey, see the blood here is red. If the blood on here is red, maybe it's just Danganronpa, you know? Maybe at first it was a censorship, but then it just became a thing that Danganronpa has like the pink blood. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru.
ねえねえ
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but... Did you play it too? And I'm sure you know this, but... The case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solved the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was it's still ambiguous. Bro, I need to turn this off auto. Oopsie. That's because you haven't beaten the game. Has she beaten the game? Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but you're able to beat it?
No.
I'm not some gamer girl who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about it for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me and I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. She's so cute when she puffs her cheeks. Oh yeah, Chiaki, I know. I really like Chiaki. I think Hajime likes Chiaki. And then Nagito loves Hajime. But like the three of them, I feel like are very, like they're usually like a trio kind of thing. Like Chiaki, Hajime, and Nagito, I feel like they're pretty much like a little trio because I usually see them together There's even like official art and everything of like just Nagito and Hajime together. But I think usually Chiaki's in there with them as well. I think there's a few arts of just like the three of them, but yeah, I feel like they're three of like the most like important characters in this game, I would say. But yeah, Chiaki is very much, especially like in the anime, she's also very focused on as well, or she's kind of important to Hajime. There's no way I can just stand here. Well, she's such a cutie. And she's also usually seen with, I think Monami or Usami. You know what I mean? She kind of hang out with Usami all the time. I slapped both of my hands onto my cheeks and faced Mahito's body one more time. But yeah, there's even like a cute little official art of, I think it's Nagito handing Hajime cookies. And it has like the characters' like faces as the cookies or something like that. Or it's the other way around. But I think it's Nagito giving Hajime cookies. But they're like on a bridge together or whatever. And that's official art. And they're so cute. And then them playing video games together. So cute. But here is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Well, not that impossible. She's not that heavy. That's so cute. I know. They have so many cute, like, official arts. I used to be, like, as you know, a big fan. But I used to have, like, all of, like, the official arts as, like, my wallpapers and stuff like that. Even Mahito tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen. The bloodstains on the floor. And they're streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all of her energy to crawl away, leaning against the door and took her last breath. But I feel like that's so much blood, unless it was like really like squirting. That's so much blood against the door. If she wasn't like hit against the door. For someone as headstrong as her to headstrong. I don't know if that's the right word you should be using right now, Hajime. She must have felt really desperate. And then there's also the little mask. Sleepy Vax, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Also, I just realized that my headphone fell out. Oopsie. I was like, why can't I hear my game? What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section to the supermarket? Or from the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here? Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? Yeah, so that the person that they're killing doesn't see their face. So they're totally, no, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. Gaudy mask? Yeah, please. What does a gaudy mean? Ah, the mask. You seen this? For Mahito, I know. I like her too. But hi, Anne. And hello, Sleepy Vax. How are you guys doing? Sandwich Esperito. It's a super fun anime with viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of 90%? Is Sonya's country really alright? Could it be? Was the mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be? Could it be what? Please give me some time. For unknown reasons, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her? Looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. Okay. I love when Bella just starts nibbling on me for no reason. She's like, let me prune your hair. For Sonya to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. I'm good, by the way, I never said I liked her. Oh, shit. You're like, poor Mahiru. Thank God she's gone. Well, you know what? If you said poor Mahiru, then for at least a bit, you did like her a little bit, you know? Mahiru. This is so weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. Also, hi dudes. This one is literally Hiruko? Hiruko? What's Hiruko? That's not just Chiaki. Did I already talk to her, or was that connected to the mask? I don't think I talked to Peko yet, right? No, we just talked to Sonya. I don't think I clicked on Peko. It's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone forgives something like that. You talked to Peko? Oh. But I don't think... Did I click on her? Bro, my memory's so bad. I can't remember if the game automatically made me talk to Peko because she started talking to me, or if I clicked on her yet. I guess you're right. Okay, I guess I did. I have to talk to Chiaki again? The case is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. Alright. What type of game was the original game? I don't know if this will be a clue or not, but I guess I should explain it. Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. Also, is the music too loud? Let me turn it down a little bit. It's about a group of high school students who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side scroller. I'm pretty sure I said all this earlier. Yeah, you're right. In the series, 3 games were released until the year 2000. But in 2008, a completely new game was released. As a fan, I was really happy. It even kept the same ambiance and gameplay as before. Other than that, a live-action movie was also made based on the game's original story. It's not really a forgotten series like Monokuma claimed, I think. I guess that's about it. I see, you've helped me a lot. Oh my god, there's so much to click on. I said poor Mahito because getting killed by someone with that mask is sad. Oh, yeah. That's the last thing you see. Yeah, I don't like the mask either. This is the last thing you see. I feel bad because she... Like, if they were wearing the mask when they killed her, she doesn't know who killed them. Or she doesn't know who killed her, kind of thing. She just got attacked by one of her classmates in a mask. Where it's like, who the fuck are you? At least let me see your face so I can, like, my spirit can know, you know? Maybe there's a clue inside the trash can. That's what I thought, but... there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? There's a lot of drinks inside a refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there was a lot less drinks. Do people take a lot of drinks from here? Well, judging by the trash can, it looks like they did. Soda Panta, there it is, the Panta. Give Kokichi his great Panta. Not only that, but the only drink left in here looked either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. So someone who only drinks healthy drinks. Am I allowed to say something like foreshadowing something without revealing it? I mean, it's not a spoiler to me because I've already played like every Danganronpa game. But as long as it doesn't really spoil it for others that have never played it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want it to be too revealing that everyone's like before it even happens, everyone's like, oh, it's this person that killed it, you know? The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. Can I say they'll see why I hate Mahiru? I don't know, because it'll explain it in the class trial, right? I don't know if I know the reason. I'll probably know the reason if you said. But, I don't know. Because there's a lot of things that I also want to, like, keep silent. About, like, some other characters, too. But I don't want to, like, spoil it. As in, like, character development kind of thing. But, yeah. If it's something... I don't know. As long as it's not, like, a big spoiler or anything like that, then I'll allow it. You know? It's a little suspicious, so I should probably investigate inside here too. Goddamn! Damn, there's a lot of those, the diving suits. It's a pretty spacious walk-in closet. There's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for one person to stay in here. A gummy! Haha, that looks like such a cute gummy. A little gummy bear. It's so fat. I still have to go back and collect dolls. Oh my. I know, I need to collect the dolls too, but it's I wanted to collect all the dollies, like all the Monokuma dolls, but I missed out. And also I couldn't find the other two for this chapter. So I'm like, there's no point anyway, I already fucked up. There's one only available in this investigation. Only one? I couldn't find the other one. I think I'm missing two. Why am I always missing two? Two Monokumas. The other thing is a gummy candy. A mono gummy, yeah. They're so cute. Oh my gosh, I had these goldfish gummies. And they're like 3D gummies, I suppose. Where it's like the whole thing is like an actual like little goldfish. And those are so good, I love them. Goldfish gummies. And then like Seven was talking about these like little peelers. Which I guess they're like peeling gummies. So you can peel like a mango and peel a banana. And I want those so bad now too. Oh my. I might go order some. It's where you are. I had to look it up and I was so mad. Oh my. Like in the closet? Well, I guess I would have to replay like a freaking like third or fourth time to get all the Monokumas. Yeah. Peelers. Yeah, peelers. I want a peeler. I hope they're good. I hope they're nice and sweet gummies, you know? I don't like the gummies, then they don't taste like anything, and you're like, oh. I like the really nice and fruity tasting ones. But you know what? A banana gummy, I do like the flavor of banana. I do love bananas. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. It must have been me. I was the killer. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? You can go back in chapters, but I don't know which one was missing. Yeah. But if I go back in chapters, I want to get the achievement, you know? If I go back in chapters, I don't know if it will count for the achievement, you know? Yellow gummy has been added to the truth bullets. There's a lot of stuff jammed on the shelves to cover surfboards, but there's not put away properly at all. Two boards are stuffed on the shelf and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. And I guess that's everything inside the closet. Or is it? Where's the Monokuma? There he is. Ow, Bella, you're scratching my back. Hi, Bella. You wanna come down? No, we're not coming down to chew on my wires. Come here. You're so cute. Alright, just don't chew on my wires, please. No, we're not chewing on my new controller either. You want kisses? No, we're not chewing on my mic either. Oh my... This girl. Alright, excuse me, Buki. So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like being repaired or under construction. Oh, there we go. I was like, is this gonna be the same thing that we've already... It's all in one save, I think. I'll go back later for it. I think I missed 5 total. Ah, so if I click on the chapters, it should work if I go back and collect everyone? That's right, the shower is being repaired, so water won't come out. Oh, I forgot to do her voice.
What about the hot water? That's impossible too.
If the shower is out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it.
What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think about Akuma's accomplice.
Unless I read my mind. Why don't they trust her? She's so cutesy.
That's what you want from me? I've already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any of the kind of despair. I promise I'll help with that.
What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyway, let's look, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check inside too. Are we gonna check inside? Guess we should check inside too, doesn't go in. What the? It's a really nice, a really spacious shower room. Damn! If it's this huge, you should also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. I guess there's no one in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. How the fuck are you gonna reach that? Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if we can crawl through it. But I can't see to take my mind off of it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. Yeah, I think it depends on your progress. I learned when I have to restart a chapter due to a bug and Monokuma dolls I collected remain collected. Ah, I see. And I'll have to try and see if I can get all of them. Yep, it'd be impossible to go out in and out through here. What, are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking about the killer might have escaped through there. Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help out. Bella's just throwing her food all over the place. This girl. Huh? Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. The pitching and help. It feels like I'm the one who's pitching and helping. If you don't hurry, I'll punch ya. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I wasn't thinking about that. I see. That's good. I let out a deep sigh, then bent over under the window. Alright. I still feel like... because Hajime isn't that tall. I still feel like she would have to literally, like, stand on his shoulders. Ah. Like, there's no way she's gonna reach that shit. Bro, you're literally tiny. Huh? I shouldn't have asked.
なるほどな。これはそういうことだったんだな。何か分かったのか？いや、鉄格子があるからさ、てっきり窓は通れねえもんだと思ってたけど。ほら、見てみろよ。見てみろって。ちょっと待って、やってみるから。
With the counting on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry. Dang, she actually reached.
この鉄格子ってがっちり止められてるわけじゃなくて簡単に開け閉めできるみてえだぞ。ほら、頭も楽に通っちまう。じゃあその窓から出入りするのは不可能でもなんでもないってことか。まあな。
Kinda jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. This is a big discovery? But the problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. Oh, let me drink. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside. But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really? Yeah, like a freaking ninja would do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? Ah, the ultimate ninja, which is none of us. Just like I thought, it looks difficult to go in and out through the window. The heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom. You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help. Hello, silly old fish. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello there. How's it going? It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Iron barred window added to the book. I guess I finished investigating all I can. But there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I try investigating that again to find out why Mahito got killed. Toilet syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in the game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat. That's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahito. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right? In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. If that's the killer motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might have or might know about this mystery is standing right next to me. Yeah, Chiaki, tell me the answers. Should ask her about it. But then Chiaki finished the game, she said? Or am I crazy? Before that, I should ask Chiaki about Twilight Syndrome murder case. Didn't I click on Chiaki? Oh, I think I clicked on the door. Hey Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I finished against investigating once through. Then let's go. Go? You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think we should actually play yourself. So let's go. She's so cute. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house. I head over to Jabberwock Park, where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. It's Nagito Komaeda?
Yeah.
Why, hello there, Azumi and Chiaki. I was waiting for you guys. Wait, I'm glad you guys. I'm waiting for y'all. Where the fuck? He didn't even say that shit. I'm just fucking making up lines. It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to walk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days. Why are you here? Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahito got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it. But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mahito. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting crazy. He's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mahito? You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monami.
Yes, it was me.
Why would you untie Nagito without anyone's permission?
Did I do bad? I just want everyone to get along and you know, cooperate. There's no way I'll get along.
Oh, there's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is.
But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Hashime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now is not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahito, right? That was kind of bars. Now is not the time to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahito, right? Huh? Unintentionally spinning bars? Slay?
That's right. Why is everyone? That's why everyone must work together. I have and I have Monokuma.
Slay! Enough already. Just go away already. Be nice to her.
I understood.
Nagito, you two, hurry up and get lost. Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. Stop! He's so cute. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no remorse reason for me to be here. Nagito is low-key gamer? True ending? So although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I'll try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. What is there not to understand? If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. I feel like if he didn't exist, I wouldn't love Danganronpa as much as I do. Damn it. Hajime, let's move on and start the game. This bird. What did she do? Anyway. You're right. Even if I do play this, I might just get game over again. What if it's like one of those games, you know, where you gotta keep replaying because it wants you to actually lose, you know? So you gotta keep replaying to get the actual ending, you know? Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Chiaki is the walkthrough. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game? I feel like I'm just going to repeat this second and fourth day again, and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it? When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean? Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command? You should have seen it too. You know that thing that displays in the game over screen? Is that... Are you talking about the message that says down 5? Just so you know, that doesn't mean you're down 5 drinks or something. Thanks, Chiaki. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is... You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick. Just as expected from the Ultimate Gamer. Does that mean Nagito is also Ultimate Gamer? Hello, Azriel. Hi. I think I know what you mean by free my boy. Yeah. Also, hello. How are you? I'm good. How are you today? Did I say your name right? Azriel? Yeah. But yeah. Free my boy as in she was tied up and locked in a room. Oh my. Hi Cartman, Chiaki is living GameFAQs and yeah.com. Literally. Oh my. Also thank you for the follow, Nana. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well today. In fact, Nagito got in his own so it looks like he managed to beat the game too. Come on, give it a try. You got it right. Also, I'm good. Just celebrating Kazuichi's birthday, which is today. It is? It's a perfect day. Perfect day. Do I have his birthday in my calendar? I don't think I do. Do I? I have some of the Danganronpa characters in my calendar that I've had for like literally like years. They've been in my calendar for like what, 10 years or so. But I have some of them. I guess I forgot to put Kazuichi's. But happy birthday, Kazuichi! Perfect day to play. Perfect day to play. And we even got a little scene with him. You know, we got to go to the beach with him. Do you have Danganronpa characters in your calendar too? Yeah. I have so many anime characters and video game characters in my calendar. Like, some of my favorites are just in there, and they've been in there for like literally years. Just because I don't want to go through and like delete them all, but I'm like, you know what? Happy birthday, fucking Hinata from Haikyuu, you know? They've just been in there for so long. Yeah. And it's Pekko's birthday tomorrow? Oh my... There's so many June birthdays, holy moly. Yeah, well, happy birthday, Kazuichi and Pekko, because I won't be playing tomorrow. But, oh my. The same thing, I'm not insane. Yeah, I have so many birthdays. So many birthdays, holy moly. I got real people and fictional people. Yeah, I got it. Let's go. I'm happy then. I could have sworn I had Kazuichi's birthday in my calendar. Damn. This is your first playthrough of Danganronpa or not? No, it isn't. I have played and own every single Danganronpa game. I just wanted to replay the second one because it's my absolute favorite, and it's been like almost 10 years since I have played it. But yeah, if I go on like my PlayStation like home screen, it says I have like 90 hours in this game. I need to press it down 5 times on the title screen. But it's been quite a while, so I remember who dies and who doesn't die. But some of them I don't remember who the killers are, and some of them I do remember, kind of thing. It's like, I'm like, was it this person for this murder, or was it another murder? There's some, like, for my favorite characters, I remember how they die very clearly because they're my favorites. But, yeah, I love this game. It's just been a long time, so I'm kind of playing it for nostalgic reasons. I forget what game it was that wanted me... I heard music in another game, and it just reminded me of Danganronpa. And I was like... I just had for weeks, and I was like, I need to play Danganronpa 2 again. I need to play it again. Alright, press down with my own hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you know? I want to know so I don't exactly say who kills 2 if you forgot. Yeah. I pretty much remember everything. I just don't want people saying it in chat for those of you who have never seen Danganronpa, because I know there's a few chatters who don't know what's going on. So I'm not gonna be like, oh, this person dies and this person kills this person. The way I'm like trying not to say anything about like my favorites. They killed my wife. I know, Mahiro just died. Like in the beginning of the stream, I was like, I think I remember who dies. I don't want to say for sure, but I'm pretty sure, like, I was 99% sure if I remembered who dies right now. And I was correct, so I was right. So I was 100% sure. But yeah, there's some things that I need to jog my memory, because I don't have the best memory. But I'm definitely not a new Danganronpa fan. Let me tell you. The screen changed. She was right. This is the real game, Twilight Sanctum Murder Case Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is the motive. I'll start if I press the options button, right? Alright, yeah. Yeah, they do that sometimes. Yep. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred. Okay, I'm not going to be able to read all this. In the academy that the girls attend, based on their understanding the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school. However, there was a secret behind the incident. Even though the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime themselves. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide it. And when they were first discovered, however, tragically fell before the girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, girl E, is murdered by somebody. What in the world has happened? Once Peaceful Academy. By playing the missing first day and third day, you will be able to understand the mystery. And all the answers you are seeking are hidden in the Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day, when it all began. You know, I would love to play this game. Because I love playing horror games. And I feel like there's a bit of horror in like murder mysteries and stuff. I'm not good with like mystery games, but I do like the horror part of mystery games because someone fucking got murdered and there's someone creeping around and killing people. And I think I like that part of the mystery games. But I'm not very good at finding clues, except for Danganronpa. I feel like Danganronpa is the only mystery game that I like truly 100% really enjoyed. But I have like one friend that really loves investigation and like mystery games and stuff like that, and I'll watch them play, but I ain't gonna play them because I can't just sit around. Yeah, but Danganronpa is like is so interesting and so much fun. Twilight Syndrome is a reference to the first series of the game, the company that became Spike Chunsoft. Made an inspiration for Kodaka? Oh, I see. Yeah, I like the style of it, you know? Like I just want, well, what I mean I want to play this game is and I mean I like the style. It reminds me of like indie horror games. Like the PlayStation 2 look. Yeah. But yeah. I remember and know way more than I should about Danganronpa, and I've been chronically addicted for 5 years straight now. So I'm chronically addicted that today I began calculating the ages, birth years, and even possible birth locations for some of the cast. Oh my. Yeah, I used to be super duper into it. Like, I think I started 2016? It's been like 9 or 10 years, I think, when I started Danganronpa. I think I started 2015 or 2016, something like that. But yeah, I was like super duper into it, like making Danganronpa OCs and everything too. I think I had like an ultimate like archer or something like that. OC. I used to do that with like my friends. But yeah, good old times. I'm sorry. I really sorry for keeping you all waiting. In all fairness, Danganronpa doesn't let you leave until you find the clues. Yeah. At least that. Because I feel like a lot of I'm not very good with puzzles. And at least Danganronpa is like, hey, there's some more you're gonna find out here, okay? We're not done here, buddy. I still have Danganronpa OCs. I'm very slowly working on a Danganronpa fan series. Ah, fun. Yeah, there's a fan series that's out. Actually, I think there's a few. But there's one that's out that was really popular. I don't know if it's a fan series or just like highly inspired by Danganronpa. I forget what it's called, but I've never played it. Maybe I should try it out. I remember, was it a guy with blue hair? Is that the main character or something like that? I don't remember. But yeah, there's a game that's out that's quite popular, and I think it's like Danganronpa. Project Eden Garden? Is it that one? I think so. Hold on, let me look it up on my phone here. Project Eden Garden. No, I have seen this one though. It was another one. Maybe it was inspired by Danganronpa. But yeah, this one looks very like Danganronpa style. The other one I think was inspired. Danganronpa type games. Yeah, it's a fan game, yeah. There was another game, but what was it called? Oh, there's also there's the other one that came out, but it's actually by like the same creator, Danganronpa. I want to play that one next. It literally just came out, but maybe I'll play it after I finish Danganronpa 2 on stream. Because I've already played all the other games. I just haven't played them on stream. But I just specifically wanted to play the second game. I was thinking of replaying the third game too. But I don't know. I might just play the newest game, where you're like the red-haired boy with the sword or whatever. Is he red-haired? Yeah. Danganronpa another? Super Danganronpa? Is that another? No, it has another. I don't know. Maybe. I think it's on Steam. Let me see here. No, it's not this one either. I'll have to find it. Yeah, I can't remember what it was called. But yeah, I think it was inspired by Danganronpa, but it became quite popular as well. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B. You don't have to be that mad. Oh, hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. That's crazy. I'm not your friend? There's no way. I'd be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Alright, that one is definitely Yoko. Ta-da! The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks look. Oh my gosh! Even loan sharks looking to collect would be sick of their stomachs. Huh? Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she brought something. She told us to just wait a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit? Huh? Maybe it got stolen. Is it stolen? You don't know? The pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A's getting really scared. Yeah, it's so fun bullying Girl A. Who's that sound? Those are the only super popular ones I know. You said the main character has blue hair? Yeah. It's not like 100% like Danganronpa style though. Like all of those fan games that you said are like Danganronpa style, like the art style is being mimicked kind of thing. It's not mimicking the art style, but it's basically like the same type of game. You know what I mean? Yeah. Gosh, I need to find it. I need to find it. Got no sound, but I'm lurking. I'm alright. Hi, Gizzy. Even though you can't hear me, but you can see me waving. Hi, hi. Here, let me wave with my hand. Hi, hi. Oh, yeah. It sounds like a glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Gosh, it really got me on my toes. What is that game? Maybe I have it on Steam. Hold on. Now I need to know. Hold on, let me see it. Let me see if I can look it up on Steam. Cause I low-key want to play it because it got quite popular too. I know. Hold on. If I look up Danganronpa, I think it will show up. Do they have Danganronpa on Steam? Oh, they do. I think it will show up in games that are similar. No, it's not showing up. But yeah, the 100 line, that's the one with the same Danganronpa creators, and I wanna play that one. Ooh, all the Danganronpa games are on sale. Quickly, summer sale, get the Danganronpa games. Maybe if I... Oh my, stupid ad blocker. Inspired games. Your turn to die? No. It doesn't have Danganronpa style art, you know what I mean? Gosh, dang it! I can't find this shit. It always pops up, and I keep seeing it, and I'm like, oh, maybe I should try out this game. And then now when I'm looking for it, I can't find it. Hi, Regan. Hi. Good lord, I'm sorry for being so late. No worries, no worries. I'm looking for a game right now. Rain Code? No, that's not it. Mystery game with blue-haired guy. Not dramatical murder popping up. Oh my. I love dramatic murder. We should play that on stream. Actually, I think dramatical murder is banned on stream. Or on Twitch. I don't think you can play. What's the game about? The one that I'm looking for, or the game that we're playing right now? Right now, we are playing Danganronpa, so we gotta find out who killed who. But the game I'm looking for is, I think it's inspired by Danganronpa. I think it's either it's a fan game, but they don't use Danganronpa's style. And I can't fucking find it. God dang it. The only one other game that I can see a blue-haired main character is under Danganronpa is yet another killing game. Yet another killing game? Best I caught? I could have sworn I've seen it on maybe could have sworn I've seen it on Steam. Frick. Bro, I can't find it. Oh my. I can't spend all day looking for this shit. It's so sad. Why is it when I want to find the game, it suddenly shit itself off the earth? Eh? Sorry, my bird is like screaming. Oh, game. I need to know what this is. Killing me not knowing? I know. It's killing me. But even if I look up like more like this, it doesn't pop up. Listen, Outer Worlds is not like Danganronpa, okay? Why are you recommending this shit to me? I don't know. I don't know. I can't. I don't know. Visual novels. Fuck, why is it so hard to find this stupid thing? Like, I'm even looking in Google Images to see if anyone has the art style. I've looked up Danganronpa type games, Danganronpa inspired games. I can't find any. Wait, is it Your Turn to Die? Wait, maybe it could be. Let me look up Your Turn to Die. No. Wait? No. Is it this one? No. I don't think so. But this one does have a blue-haired or like kind of like a green-haired protagonist. Is it Your Turn to Die? No. No, I don't think it is. The art style is not the same as I remember. Anyway, fuck it. I can't remember anymore. I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. I told you I'm not good at mysteries, okay? I can't find this game. Lord have mercy, this game is a mystery. Goodbye. Goodbye, game. Goodbye, random game I'm trying to remember. I give up. You won. You won. Stay hidden forever. I don't want to play you anyway. Alright, where are we going? I need to get Your Turn to Die. I heard it's amazing. Could it be Your Turn to Die? Is that what I'm thinking of? Is that one Danganronpa style? Like as in game-wise, not the art style. But I mean, like, it's like a murder mystery. Maybe it is Your Turn to Die? But I just remember the art style being different. I could have sworn I have a image in my head. I have an image in my head. And it didn't... it doesn't look like Your Turn to Die. Maybe my brain is just morphed. Oh, the second floor. Okay, let's go upstairs. Girl E, what happened? I don't know, I just walked by the front of the music room just now. And then I suddenly heard the sounds of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. You can't get it open. Sorry about my bird. Your Turn to Die looks like an 80s computer game style. Yeah. I mean, Your Turn to Die art style does look nice. I do like it, but is it the game I'm trying to remember? As someone who's been in Danganronpa fandom for a while, I've been told a million times to play Your Turn to Die because it's similar to Danganronpa. Maybe it is that game. Maybe it could be that game. Maybe that's why I was thinking of blue-haired guy. And maybe my mind is just morphing their art style into something different. But maybe it is that game. Who knows? Either way, if Your Turn to Die is similar to Danganronpa, maybe we should try it out. Because I do remember it getting quite popular when it did come out. And everyone was saying that it's similar to Danganronpa. So if you like Danganronpa, you should play. But, because Your Turn to Die has been out for a while, right? Yeah. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? Well, I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. I've heard half the convo, and the closest thing I could find is something called Exile Election. Maybe it's that one? Hold on, let me see. Maybe you're cooking something angelic. Let me see. What? Exile Election. No, it ain't this one. This one, the art style is too clean. But this does look kind of cool. Yeah. That's like ultimate like dating sim art style. As a green hair character that has Nagito vibes. I see. Maybe I will have to check it out. Because like I said, I think in the first time where you actually start to see Nagito's like true personality, I was trying to explain without spoiling the game why I feel like Nagito is such like a unique and enjoyable character, and that's why I like him so much. But I don't usually find too many characters that are like Nagito. Too many of these damn fangins have Nagito or Kokichi characters, yeah. I feel like because they're so fun, they're so much, like, they're such fun characters. Like, they're so, like, oh my god, that's, oh my gosh, girl, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, that's what happens. Why would you fly onto my monitor? She's never flown onto my monitor before and then got scared. Because she was like, oh, why did I do this? Don't dig your nails into my monitor, please. I don't need to buy a new monitor. Anyway, but I feel like they're such, like, fun characters. They're so, like, unhinged, and that's why people love them so much. But, yeah, I also like Kokichi, but not as much as Nagito and Ibuki. But I do love Kokichi. I did name one of my birds after him. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key, nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Speaking of fan series, I recommend a YouTube fan series to you. Yeah, sure. Is it Danganronpa? I guess Danganronpa, like... Is it like, their own OCs kind of thing? Danganronpa Despair Time. It currently has 2 chapters, but it's so good and impactful. You see, the YouTube ones are fun, because then you don't have to play anything. You can just sit back, eat food and stuff, chillax.
Creek?
Okay. Girl, A, you lead the way. Bars. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Oh, sorry, I forgot I was playing. Can we go in? Clatter, clatter, clatter.
Oh my god, she's dead.
Someone's laying on the floor. Oh my, the fish tank broke. It's behind me. Go away, Kohei. It's behind me. They killed the fish. That's not laying down. She's sitting up. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why?
Kya!
Lower your voices. Everyone's freaking out. Can you guys shut the fuck up? Please? I know there's a dead body around, but come on now. Don't overreact. They might still be nearby. Nearby? What did they do? Throw a fish tank through the window? What happened? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered, huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should we do? My second all-time favorite character is from Despair Time. Ah, I see, I see. Nice. Yeah, I feel like, when I say, like, Nagito and, like, Ibuki are, like, my favorites, I mean, like, probably out of, like, all characters, I'd say Ibuki is, like, probably one of my, like, favorite female character out of, like, all female characters. Even outside of Danganronpa, I just love them. Oh my. I've grown up with them, you know? I see, so that's what happened. I found it, the killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be? Oh my god, it was the fish they kept in the tank. He was tired of being kept in such a small tank, he had to murder and jump out the window. Ah, the window is broken. The sound we heard in the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside after killing this girl. They broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window. But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over, and the gravel is scattered. That must have accidentally tripped over when they were frantically trying to get away. Why does the fish always have to suffer? It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it would be safer by using the hallway. Of all characters, my favorite is Kazuichi. Yeah, he's a good boy. he's like bestie, you know. Kazuichi's bestie. I really like him. I have like I always say because it's such a funny screenshot, but I just have a screenshot of him saying like "Hamana hamana ooga," and I love that. I love it. It's my favorite screenshot. I look back on it when I'm going through a rough time. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd probably either have to lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key. Ah, and when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. I spent so much money just trying to get my hands on Danganronpa 2 Kazuichi manga. That's how much I love him. Oh my. Yeah, I have Hajime and Nagito figures. And I have the manga as well. I don't have all the manga volumes because I don't have enough space on my bookshelf. I have too much manga. But yeah, I have quite a few stuff. I just wish I had freaking Ibuki figure. Hello, Lexi Horse. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. So the killer wouldn't have time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have to pass it by us in the entrance hall. But why didn't we see anyone pass by? Which means the killer's only escape route is through that window. I just want them to make a Kazuichi figure. I don't ask for much. Honestly, yeah, they don't have like a real Ibuki figure. I think there's a chibi one. But I don't know if that's fan made or not. But all the Ibuki figures are all fan made. Yep. Killer's escape route has been added to the truth selection in your handbook. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girl East's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could rape her. Whoa. But she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away. I broke the window and escaped. Why was it not letting me skip? Isn't it bad if we stayed here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad. Uber bad. He took an Uber out of here. We might hurry up and run. Oh, but don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room the way we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Now our footprints and everything are in the room. Hey, please wait. Don't leave me. Hey, what about the other girl? When your all-time favorite character is fictional, doesn't have much merch, you start grasping at scraps. Yeah, you gotta eat all the little crumbs. Oh my. That's me with Ibuki, like, or even like Given. It is so hard to find Given merch. I love Given. And I have like 0 Given merch besides like all the manga. But, oh my, I don't know, is that really merch? I guess so, you're supporting the author. But it is so hard to find, even when I go to cons. I can never find like Given merch. And I once did, and I really wanted the merch, but it was part of like a scavenger hunt or whatever, and that was one of the prizes, and I was like, bitch, just let me buy your merch. I will give you the money here and there, okay? I will do it right now. Just let me buy your shit. Even if it's just fan stuff. I love buying keychains and stuff. But I have a few Ibuki stuff from like fan stuff. But Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet you here. And don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Lesbians on Pride Month? Huh? What happened? I wanted you to look at this photo. What is that? Flowers? On the day of the incident, I found that this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help but take a picture. Knowing who all these characters are makes this scene so wild. Like, the fuck you mean all these characters just walked away from the body? Yeah, they're all supposed to be characters in the actual game. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of the window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what it's about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything earlier. I knew you know. I knew you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch. Was it your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girlie, don't tell me you... That bitch. I thought she could do anything she wanted just because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her. That bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, and but things could have been worse if she woken up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. Girlie! Girlie! Girlie, get back here! Guy F. That bitch. Girlie, was it? Word is she's with her on the day of the incident. Alright, Guy F. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? Bro... The way she threw something away, I'm doing air quotes right now, threw something away and just put it on the floor. Just out for everybody else to see. And Danganronpa loves to tease us with gay characters. Yeah. If I had a nickel for every one-sided gay relationship around that horribly wrong, I'd have so many fucking nickels, honestly. Oh my, Nagito, Ibuki, you can tell why both of my favorite characters are high-key gay. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This faces. Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of it? That bitch. What the hell did she do with my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did it, that... They love to use the word bitch. I'll never forgive her. Looks like this is the end. That's the true edition. The incidents of first day and third day are depicted in it. Yep, now you're filled in all 4 events from the first day and the 4th day. Hey Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their nicknames make no sense. And they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that. While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll? Should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it probably. What I want to know is on this staff roll. Producer Monokuma, Director Monokuma, Supervisor Monokuma, Plan Scenario Monokuma, Programmer Monokuma, Graphic Monokuma, Sound Monokuma, Cast Sumiki, Koizumi, Hiyoko, Miura, Sato, Kuzuru, and Kuzuru. I knew that was Ibuki with the gay comments. I knew it. I know it was Ibuki. Is this a confession? That was 100%. That was Ibuki. Wait, just now. See, didn't I tell you? What you want to know? Wait, what you want to know is gonna be on there. Yay! Congrats, Miracle! Congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, that game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past event or incident. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical facts or records. She was not the one? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I can't remember who played who, except you know who Hiyoko is because she was calling everyone pig shit. So you know which one Hiyoko is playing. Japanese sub for a game feels so weird. I always hear the English. Yeah, a lot of people, everyone that I know that likes Danganronpa, they always play with the English. But I've always played every single game with Japanese. But I know the Japanese voice actors, so I like playing with the Japanese dub. I don't know English voice actors that well, but I know Japanese voice actors. And some of my absolute favorites are in this game, so... Hey, answer my question. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Her school life? At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game. And we'll give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. Boop boop boop. How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like I was told the same thing when I beat it too. Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. I don't know, I feel like the English dub does it better. No, the Japanese VAs, but so many characters and moments just aren't the same in Japanese. I see. I think because English dub makes it more Western humor, I suppose, versus the Japanese. Like, Japanese jokes and stuff don't always translate very well in English, so they gotta change it to more English humor kind of thing. Which is what I find a lot with English dub. So, yeah, I feel like there's very much a difference. But for me, I love the Japanese dub. I think they do really well. And I always see like there's always that kind of cringiness too to English dub, where it's like people mimicking, you know, like the English dub like anime like protagonist voices, like, oh my god, no way, Kachan, you know, like that voice. I feel like that's usually, you start hearing that a little bit more in animes after all the like all the jokes made about like English dub voice actors. They have the English dub protagonist like voice acting, and you start to see it more and more, and it becomes more of like a meme. And I can't not pay attention to English dub. But I like to play my games usually in the original language, except for Resident Evil. I keep forgetting Resident Evil is Japanese, but I'm so used to it in English dub. That's one of the games that I play English dub, even though it's a Japanese game. But majority of games, if it's like an anime or something like that, anime style, I'll usually play Japanese dub, or Chinese games I'll play with Chinese. Yeah. By showing the prize, they basically slam you, then they won't show that they're who won it. Yeah. Oh my. Alright, we got ending prize, but not really. We gotta go find the ending prize. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how we used our school life as the setting of this game. Just as I thought, it's connected to that this time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives, and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us? It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh? Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That is the missing link that's existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we've got to focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appeared in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind Mahiru's death. About whether the game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away. Then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game. Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me about it. Anytime. I see, thanks. That's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go. Mokudo does have that English dub protagonist voice, but characters like Junko and Nagito are just better in English, yeah. I feel like Nagito is voiced by a very popular English voice actor anyway, so a lot of people like him. And I heard he's also in the new game, Date Everything. I think he plays Timothy Timepiece, I think. But yeah, what's his name? Is it Bryce Papenbrook? Is that who plays Nagito? Yeah, he's a quite a popular voice actor, so I feel like a lot of people like him a lot. I wish the game VAs did the anime too. Junko in the anime isn't as good. Yeah. Is it like for English? Is there an English dub for the anime? I don't remember. I only know the Japanese. There is? Oh, okay. Yeah, Bryce, I honestly didn't know Bryce until Danganronpa. Yeah. I feel like he got really popular because of Nagito, I think. Because anytime I would watch something and a new show would come out or something, and there was Bryce in there, everyone would be like, oh, it's Nagito, you know? Like, what is it? When he plays Cat Noir, when that show came out, everyone was like, oh, it's Nagito, you know? Or there's a Friskies commercial, like a cat food commercial, and he played the cat in that cat food commercial, and I just remember everyone was like, why is Nagito voicing in a Friskies commercial? Everyone always says that Bryce is Nagito. And when I went to a con, he was actually there, but because I didn't care too much for the English dub, I saw him. I didn't meet him though, but I saw him in real life. I was like, English dub. Me just casually meeting like Bryce Papenbrook. It's like, hey, you're not my Nagito. I'm a Megumi Ogata stan, okay? I love Megumi Ogata's voice. You cannot say shit about Megumi Ogata, okay? Do not talk bad about Megumi Ogata because I love their voice. One of my absolute favorite voice actors. And they also play Neigi as well. So they play Neigi and Nagito. In the game, she has a very different tone and voice for personality, but she uses the anime. They all sound the same. Ah, I see. Yeah, all I remember from English dub from Junko was, and I think this is an actual line, was that Kamakura, yes, queen. That's the only thing I remember from English dub. I think that's from the anime. That's the only thing I remember. Don't get me started on Kazuichi in Japanese. He just doesn't have the same energy that English Kazuichi gives. Kyle Herbert just does such a good job with Kazuichi. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't know what he sounds like in English dub. Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you? Ah, so you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we travel together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right? No, maybe I'm being a little too conceding. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point. He's like, bro, just shut up. There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them? Why, the characters appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigation too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no? If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. You should look up what he sounds like in English. His screams are insane in an iconic way. Oh my. Yeah, maybe I would recognize it. I just can't think of it at the top of my head. Just like when I was trying to think of what Monokuma sounds like in English dub. The only line that I can remember from Monokuma was a body's been discovered. That's the only line where I can kind of remember what Monokuma sounds like in English dub. I can't remember any lines, iconic lines from Kazuichi though. Hi, that guy. Hi. How are y'all, chat? How are y'all? I'm good. How are you? Busy saving the world? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. Also, my bird is like grooming me right now. She's like preening my hair. It's kind of cute. Hold on, I need to do my pet. Clean up your little poopies. Alright, back to it. Is this the airport? Let's go to the airport. Let's go get away. Get away. Say what they're gonna say. Alrighty, everyone. Hashime, over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Hyoko are all here. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Sumiki, Koizumi. Ow. Girl, you're biting too hard. Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, and Kuzuryu. I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and won't come out for me. So unfortunately, he's absent. It's possibly because I'm so incompetent. I apologize. Huh? It's okay to be absent. I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie.
A lie?
You tricked us. What the heck? Fine, I'm leaving. Can you wait until we finish our business with you, right, Hashime? This is like I'm on the same team with Nagito. Why not? No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Hey, without Nagito, you wouldn't solve this shit, alright? It's not fair. I can't believe you actually tricked us and that we'd come into this place. I have nothing to say to it. impudent regular people like you. Regular? Huh. She's right that I might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent, or at least I should have one. If you want, I can send the link to a video containing English Kazuichi Scream. I don't think you can send links in chat. It might get blocked. But it's okay. I can always look it up too. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I want to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No. Since you said you were going to play, since we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. Her timid tone, I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too. Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mihiru? Relationship with Mihiru? I first met her when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Oh, could it be? Did Mihiru hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me... Oh, but even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a real kind person. Invite? Mihiru invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so we could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline, because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this couldn't have happened. Well, you invited Mikan. Why? Ibuki! Hey, that's not Ibuki. Apparently these planes are... What's the matter? Apparently my bird didn't like when I screamed that. Apparently these planes are just for show. Of course, they have nothing to do with this incident. Yeah, that's why I was clicking on Ibuki. Hey Ibuki, can I ask you something? Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuki's is a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except for electric guitars. Pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mihiru? Huh? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mihiru was... when I asked Mihiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this really disappointing face. A disappointing face? Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associated with the department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mihiru. It turns out Mihiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to say that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... Do you know what she meant by everyone? Nope, I didn't ask. I see. Mihiru invited Ibuki. Why? I see. Looks like they've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. It seems like Mihiru also beat that game. Why? Why do you know that? If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in the game. Just like that, they were doing... like that... Just like what we're doing right now. Thank
で
you.
もね
I did it. I read. I can read English. But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised I never thought Mahiru would play that game. It's true. That wasn't expected. Nagato, did you tempt her into playing that game?
What?
Huh? What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? How do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just look, just like you did to me.
ひどいよ。
Tempt, that's a rude thing to say.
それは違うよ。
That's disrespectful towards Mahiru.
そうだよね。
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try, and all I did was give her a little push.
決まってるよ。
That's all it was. What the heck?
あのね。
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to that, what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko. If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in that game, she would have talked to you too, right? Speak up! Fun fact about English dub Ibuki is that while all of her lines are English, her singing voice is that one section, you know, the one is still the original Japanese voice. Yeah, I feel like that happens sometimes too. That's why I'm curious about like English dub Given, because I think he starts singing in Japanese. I think they keep the singing parts. That happens in most like dubs, is that they don't usually make an English version. They just keep the Japanese version in. And I think in English dub Given, I think they keep the Japanese song in. But I think in English dub Yakuza, I think they've redone some of the music for the karaoke. Like the English voice actors sang the songs. I could be wrong though, because I've never played English dub, but... She never talked to me at all.
あれれ
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So, I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Hiyoko. Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much it, decided. Decided?
さて。
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here. So why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
じゃあね。
I'll see you again later. Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Jackie, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first. Mahiru's cottage? Ew. Sorry, Bella was sneezing all over me. If she beats the game, it's best if we investigate there, I think. She might have that. Oh, the ending prize? If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. Alright, bye Ibuki. Bye Mikan. Who's your favorite character in each game? The first one, I don't know if I had like really like a really favorite character in the first one. I would say I liked Negi, and I like What's her name? What's Genocide Jack's like? What's her actual character's name? But I like her too. I think she's fun. At least Genocide Jack is really funny. Yeah, Toko. Yeah. I like Toko as well, but I think Negi was probably my favorite in the first game. I usually tend to like the like protagonists anyway. This game is obvious. It's Nagito and Ibuki. The third game I really like. Whoa. I like. There's quite a few I liked. Rentaro, Kokichi. I also really like Hibo as well. I would say Rentaro, Kokichi probably are my like favorites in the third game. I also, for Despair Girls, obviously I like Nagito and then Toko again. And I think it was Negi's sister, right? I really enjoyed Despair Girls as well. I was also thinking of replaying Despair Girls on stream because I feel like it's so forgotten about, but it's such a good game. I had a lot of fun with Despair Girls. But yeah, I don't know. I really like it a lot, and I also really love Chiaki as well. Despair Girls is traumatic in a bad way. I really liked Despair Girls. I thought it was lots of fun. Oh my. Oh shit. Why am I just walking around? Go outside. Hi Chiaki. Bye Chiaki. I guess she's coming with us. I forgot. We're going to her hotel. I'm so used to going back to the restaurant whenever I'm here. We have to go to her cottage. All right, Chiaki. Where is? It's on the end. Also, I don't understand why we're so teeny tiny when we're walking around. Like, why am I smaller than Chiaki? Which game is after this one? I need to buy it so I can play after I'm back and collect everything. I think it was just V3. Despair Girls, you can play, I think after pretty much, Despair Girls, it kind of takes place, you can play it anytime to be honest, but it's more like the first game based, because it has characters from the first game. And the second game, I would say you could play Despair Girls after V2, after V3 or Danganronpa 2. But yeah, you can play V3. I'd say V3 is literally just the third game. Oh my god. Moving after you've told... Wait. Moving after you told it would be the third... What the fuck? Moving after you're told would be 2/3 rate. So I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. My favorite from 1 is Kiyotaka. From 2 is Kazuichi. Really? And then from 3 is Korekiyo. Oh yeah, I like Korekiyo as well. But he was a little weird, wasn't he? I think I learned about his past a little bit, and I was like, ooh. Ooh. If I remember, I remember he had a little bit of a sussy past. And Niji is somehow Takaaki, Kiyotaka's dad, even though he doesn't even usually show up. Just his existence is enough for favorite material. Yeah. We love the characters with like 0 screen time. That's like me with Rantaro. I'm like, yippee! Oh. Just the rest of the game, I'm like, okay, I guess I gotta find another favorite character. So it doesn't matter too much after this what order you play. Honestly, all the games are kind of like I'm playing this game. There are like a few hints to the first game, but you don't have to play the first game to play this game kind of thing, you know? But V3 is pretty much definitely play V3 because there are characters that reappear. There is one character in this game that if you don't know the first game, then you wouldn't realize that he is from the first game kind of thing. Which was what's his face? What's his face who died the first death? What's his name? Fuck. There's too many names to remember. What's his name? Anyway, he's from the first game. But there's more to him. And I think you learn it in this game. I can't remember if you learn it in this game or the anime. But Leon? Is he in this game? Or are you talking about what you were saying? You definitely have to play Danganronpa 1 to play Danganronpa 2. You also have to play Danganronpa 1 and 2 to play V3. I mean, I don't think you have to, but you do have a lot more context. You know? So there are reoccurring characters that make sense in the other games. But, like, I can play this game and people that are watching aren't going to be missing out too much. Except for, like, if you want to do, like, a deep dive into lore and shit, then play the games in order. But, yeah. Compared to my room, the cottage had somewhat pleasant smell wafting through the room. That proves Mahito was here. Also, that Monokuma behind Chiaki is so creepy. Chiaki? Don't turn around! Well, she's not coming back. And then I should try looking for a naughty book. Oh, my Chiaki. Why? No, I was just only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Jeez, well, at least I don't really feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason why she said that? But it looks like we don't have to search for it. Check that thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed. Can I grab this Monokuma first? I think that's all the Monokumas in this chapter. There's an envelope on top of the bed. Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat the game. Monokuma peeking out, honestly. He's just making sure we're not moving anything, you know? What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope, and what came falling out was a few photos. Ah, this photo. Look at the cuties. This is a photo of Mikane, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game. Especially Danganronpa 1 and 2, V3 maybe, but Danganronpa 1 and 2 are very closely related to skip 1 to play 2. Yeah. But there are, if you want to know to the anime and stuff like that, I would say definitely play the first game, because the anime especially, they're very connected, and it explains a lot more than I remember the game explaining. I don't remember how much they explain in the ending of this game or if it was in the anime, but yeah, it gets like a little bit confusing. There's a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking a picture. And this photo is the photo she took. Entrance Hall photo has been added to the truth books. Yeah, Byakuya, that's his name. Yeah. I was like, bro, what's his name? Sometimes I remember, sometimes I don't. My memory is really, really bad. I only heard first death in the first game, so I immediately thought you meant Leon. No. Yeah, the first death in this game. Because Byakuya... Bella! I'm talking here. Do not speak over me. Anyway, Byakuya is in the first game. So if you played the first game, you would be confused as to why Byakuya is here in this game. But it makes sense later. Look at this photo too. A broken vase? Is that the same photo girl D showed girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. But this photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned at the silence. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Speaking of the other games. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day? Yeah, the one that blamed on a pervert. Or was blamed on the pervert. And one more. This is the last photo. This is probably the photo of girl E after she got killed on the fourth day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game. Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of girl E. Imagine being that person that took the photo and it's like, my claim to fame is being that the only real person that ever shows up in a Danganronpa game. That's me, guys! That makes sense. Anyways, I don't think it's ever explained why he was like that. Does it? I think you learn in the anime. I don't think all of my knowledge is mixed up. I think it explains in the anime. I don't know if it explains in the game. That's the only thing about Byakuya. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos, yeah, it seemed pretty clear this is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight, and... Don't mind my bird. And what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. And does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen? Huh? What's this? Is there something else? There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. This note. Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru. Someone else has sent this to Mahiru. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. If you want the full order of everything, Danganronpa 1, Danganronpa 2, Danganronpa UGG, Danganronpa 0, light novel, and then 3, the anime, and then there's 2.5, the anime, and then there's Danganronpa V3, Danganronpa Gaiden, Killer manga, and Danganronpa Kirigiri light novel, and the Danganronpa Togami light novel. Yeah, I haven't read like all. Oh my gosh. I haven't read all of the mangas or light novels. Are you done? The way she stares at me, she's like, yeah, bitch. I said what I said. She's spoiling the game right now. No, Bella, no. Oh my, she's giving you away all the answers. Oh my. She's spoiling Danganronpa right now. Anyways, Byakuya, his stories explained in Danganronpa 1 FTEs. His Danganronpa 2 FTEs and Danganronpa Togumi light novel, yeah. It's explained somewhere. I could give a little spoiler, but I'll let everyone else find out on their own. I'm just here to relive. Hey, I told you. Stop spoiling the game. I'll let everyone else do. I'm just here to relive some good old Danganronpa 2. Mahiro wasn't just lured by Nagito. She also received this envelope. And that's why she played that game, right? And the person who played this game first. This envelope looks familiar. It was what's his name? Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko? That's his name, right? Yeah. And the word sister written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Ending prize. I'm glad we came to investigate, because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiro, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Alright, look at all of her photographs. These photos, Mahiro must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. Even the situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. All I see is like one person's butt. That's all I see for smiling people. There's no smiling people in any of these. Oh my gosh, Nagito jump scare. Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happened twice, a third time's a charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you stalking or something? Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something? I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. On my way! Don't have to ask me twice! Don't have to ask me twice. Here I go. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me. Well, it's about your footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints they are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you lick my feet. No. You come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course, you'll come with me, right? I trust him as far as I can throw him. But if I can get a clue, what are you gonna do, Chiaki? I'm gonna try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if I can if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you. Huh? I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime. Huh? Do you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean? Let's go. I'll go ahead onto the beach house and wait you there. Can I go visit Ibuki? Ibuki! Alright, let's skedaddle. Oh, shit. Poopy. Can you believe it? In a time like this, my snake just keeps pooping everywhere. Let's go to the beach. Beach, let's go. Oh my gosh. See, why are we so teeny tiny? Hello? 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 Why are we so tiny? Anyway, what do you want to say? Let's get, let's try going inside. Oh, okay. Oh my god, she's dead! Nagito! Whoa! Why the hell are you here?
Yeah.
Well, hello there, Kazuichi. Thank you for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. Clearly, you clearly think like an ultimate. Ah, this bastard. Do have arrived at a good time. Big news, I've discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery. Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan? Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Alright, what do you want to say, Sonia? Listen, I have big news. And huge news. What's the big news? Remember the Sun Witch Esper Ito? Mask that was next to Mahiru's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face? No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face. Then what was it for? Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals. Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised. The Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but it is a heroine mask, to be precise. Sun Witch Esper is a pretty girl, witch girl. See? A heroine. Anyway, so you're saying that it's possible that the serial killer is the only one who killed Mahiru. Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. Among us? I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video games. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used to cover their face. But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but... although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice? Yeah. The hell? What the heck? What was that? That is Sparkling Justice catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase. I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. However, in the end, the journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good. It can come from getting involved as a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group? No, it doesn't not mean that they are in our group. It is possible the serial killers were lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiro. That's probably not possible.
私は
But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Who else do we need to talk to? Mikan? I have to step away for a second. Did I miss anything important? There's just Sonia and Mikan saying that they discovered something. Now we're gonna figure out what Mikan has to say. But welcome back. Mikan, you have something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform an autopsy, and I was able to find out Mahiro was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow based on the scar. The weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has silver lining, as they say, and it looks like Mahiro didn't suffer. What does that mean? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think it'd be better to remember that. I'm gonna autopsy. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry, I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered that in Mahiro's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find, so I put it in this mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I wanted you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. I want to say something so bad about Sparkling Justice, but that'll spoil stuff. I'll say Sonia looks so ridiculous saying that stuff about Sparkling Justice. I know. Yeah, when you know the answers and you play it back, and you can like hear everyone talking, it kind of like you get like a different reaction to everything, and you're like, oh, that's crazy, you know. It's like when I replayed Amori to get like the other ending after I got like the first one. You can tell like all the hints that were there that you didn't realize the first time you played. And the game just feels different when you know the answers. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayonji. This letter. If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mahiro, right? Plus, Mahiro's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met just 30 minutes prior. And if we think about what that implies, then... Oh, I'm starting to get confused. If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiro and Hiyoko? Alright, who else? Sonia, she looks strangely excited. Awesome, that's like a powerful Gatmo. Man, I don't really get it, but nice one, princess. That Miss Sonia is something else. This guy is just so laid back. I should leave him alone. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who randomly appears and claims to be an ally of justice.
Yeah.
Although it's easier to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Then if you answer for the game, you get more insight to Sparkling Justice, another piece of Danganronpa media, and it makes everything about that Sonia says about Sparkling Justice in the game look like a big joke. Oh my. I thought she was a fan of Sparkling Justice. Is this really proof of a serial killer? No, that's stupid. The killer just used it to hide their face. She's like an empty shell. It's like all of her energy was seeping out of her body. I still can't believe that this is Mahiru. Alright, is it time to talk to Nagito again? Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out those footprints were Actually, how were you able to find that out? Hey. After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages? I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard. He did something shady again. But why did I do something like that? Well, I explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance of the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding. Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Are those footprints? I see, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was... That's right, I went to grab a sample of everyone's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal to seem... it seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they? Hiyoko Sayonji's. I don't blame her though. I want to say more, but I don't want to spoil this chapter for people in chat. It's killing me? Yeah. To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside the cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in. So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be able to hurry back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprints I collected there were small, smaller than anyone else's, and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistaking it, those are Hyoko's footprints. So I was just grabbing a little drink. Footprints on the beach. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting. Gummies! I fucking love gummy bears. I should go grab some after stream. And then I can sit by the pool and eat gummies? Come on. That sounds like such a good time. I found out a lot of these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she's gotten it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes these brands of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. Free gummies? People are killing. That is true. People are like that sometimes. There are people who will only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this is related to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case, coming from this guy, that means. It probably is greatly related to the incident. You want more on Sparkling Justice? Read Danganronpa Guiding Killer Killer? Yeah.
時間は終わりを告げ。時は来たれり、今こそ死憂を決する時だ。鮮血の睨み合い、狂乱の知恵比べ。さあ、学級裁判がついにその幕を開けるぞ。
My brother's spoiling sparkling justice? I know, what the flip? God, she's so yappy. She just told everyone who the killer was and who sparkling justice is.
そこに隠された秘密の入り口からエレベーターで地下へとお進みください。ぷぷぷぷ、じゃあまた後でね。
Poo poo poo.
さて
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hopes will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
よし
Now then, let's go prove it. Ah! Why is he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there. There's no escaping. We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we walk among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's buddy. Bye, Mahiru. Alright. Perfect time to end! Yippee! 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 And then we could do the trial next stream because the trials fucking take 10,000 years. And it's already been 5 hours. And I would like to go cool off now. And also eat my dinner. And I gotta feed my dog. And I gotta put my bird to bed. So I think it's time to say goodnight. Let me feed my pet. And we gotta feed our Danganronpa pet. And we gotta feed my pets in real life. Oh, it's already fed. Nice. We can give it a gift, maybe. Just get rid of that despair. I'll do Blue Ram because I can always buy more. Thank you, Azriel, for the follow. I hope you're enjoying your time here. Yeah, we'll continue on some more Danganronpa next week as well. I need to figure out when my work schedule is. But next stream will be Tuesday, I believe. Yeah. So not tomorrow, but Tuesday I should. We'll play some games, maybe some horror games, because it's been a little while since I whipped together some horror games. So you know what? It was fun sticking around. Hope to see you again at some point. Yeah. We'll play some more Danganronpa next week, and play some horror games, play some Yakuza. What else were we playing? I can't remember. Oh no, we finished Resident Evil. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, go make your kiddo some food. Let me save again. Where's the save button? Did I save already? I don't think I saved. Yeah, we'll save right here. Beautiful. Alright. Back to the bedroom. Welcome in. Welcome to my bedroom. Although the Danganronpa music's so good. Alrighty. It is time for me to go maybe take a dip in the pool. You know, hanging out in this island adventure sure does make me want to go swim. Nah. You know, low key makes me want to go have fun and swim. Astar, you're still here. Are you having fun with Repo? How's the new update? Is it lots of fun? Are there new monsters? Are there new maps? I want new maps. Although I've been playing like modded when I do play. So, alright. Oh yeah, I have Sims 4 on my PlayStation. We should play The Sims. I love The Sims. We should whip out The Sims. It was good. No new maps. Wait, new maps, no new monsters? Oh. You know what? New maps, I'll take it. New maps, I'll take it. Because the only thing is that Danganronpa, repo kind of gets, I guess, repetitive. You know, it's just like the price gets higher, but it gets so repetitive. So I can't play it for too long. But I'm excited for new stuff. I like new stuff. There's also a Phasmophobia update. I love Phasmophobia! But yeah, there's a Phasmophobia update, so we gotta play. Oh my. Me and my friends. Maybe on stream, maybe. Maybe. Anytime we stream Phasmophobia, something goes wrong. Someone has technical difficulties every single time. I go do responsibilities now. See you. No worries, Angelic. Enjoy. Oh my. New items too? Ah, yeah. The cannon or whatever. Yeah, see, by the end of my streams, my phone knows. It starts getting way too hot in the summertime, so it starts glitching. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, it's time to put my phone to sleep. Put my bird to sleep. And I'll turn off my PlayStation. Let my PlayStation sleep. Let my computer sleep. Let everything sleep. Oh, yeah. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed. And thank you for your support as always. We can see if anyone is online right now. Does anyone stream on Sundays? Let me see. We have a few people. Let me see here. We could maybe... Did they just start? We can maybe go raid Pookie. Because Pookie is doing a Summer Slam, some sort of thing like that. So you can go support him and check him out. He's doing a few events for today. So today's the last day of the events. So we can go say hi to my Pookie, my bestie. And yeah, we'll see what he's doing. Because I think he's going to be playing a few different games and all that. So... yeah. Yippee! Alright, let me see here. And also you get to support one of my besties. Alright. Items that you can sell, like the boombox? Boombox. Ah. I see. Sounds like a great place to, or a great item to get, turn on and get noticed by. I love dying in repo first. I don't know why, but it's like every single freaking, every monster, they're like, is that Dex? Kill him! Every time I play. Ay. Alrighty, we can go start the raid. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Here's the Discord. If you'd like to join the Discord, that's where I put all my updates. So you can figure out when I am streaming next. Thank you, Astar, for putting in the raid messages. Hi, Mummy Jules. You're still here? Oh, my. Thank you for hanging out. 5 hours. Holy moly. You can copy and paste the raid message if you'd like to join in the raid and share your support to Pookie Rai. And yeah. And I'll try to post my schedule either tonight or actually not tonight because I don't know my work schedule. So probably Monday. I'll post my next schedule Monday, but you can expect a stream on Tuesday, I believe. Because I think Tuesday is also a holiday. I'm like, yippee, holiday! Stream time! Alrighty, everyone. Take care. Thank you so much for your support as always. Make sure to stay nice and cool if it's summertime where you are. Because I know it's wintertime for some of you. But if it's summertime for you, stay nice and cool. If it's wintertime, stay nice and warm. Make sure you drink lots of water. Eat lots of food. And yeah, I'll see you next week. For spooky time. Finally, we get to play some spooky time. Oh, my model is not having fun. He's ready to go to bed. Alright, everyone. Bye-bye. The raid is starting now. Bye-bye.